Said the beer make a job, be the only go of I can be a Uber from Register Samoba.
Yeah, Barber Show.
Okay, Obi. Yeah.
Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
It should count.
Yeah, that's
time I have that. If I have any aje. Na any man that down never to accommodate so. When you say Ghana, that were Kumaso. Sounds when the Damakumaso. Yeah. And Tiana, a man in Peja.
Coffee.
They will turn against them.
Boem constituency for you now.
Boem for you because we program Omumfa in the agro and they listen to it a lot and also and let me use this opportunity to congratulate you. More platform program award. It's a great award. And you are doing so well. People will criticize you, but that is the success. Some of them, yeah, it helps you to listen and then do more. That's why you are winning the honors. And that's why you are winning the honors. And keep it up.
Yeah, that's
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba na Otten.
Hey, Obi, Yamina Dumiahui. Bibia Boko, me chete fupa. Na mabahan me hude Zama Sasa. Wabrabo. Sande Obi and the minimum security takra this year. Nationally, the level baby will do royal. So wow, that's great. It's great. It's good to see you.
Good to see you.
You see, that has always been my philosophy. We hasn't there happen, as the trees grow, others come up. It's painful work. I also say that's it. It's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM. Oh yes.
Okay.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen, on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Creditor, not the deal be at Facebook. At some common bisamu, Mimi Hunis Anoa. I get worried. But me bottom sika. Nam de mo say, Munyan quarter cables, no, Namunko Yejmano. As I speak with you, a cow woman to your mammy. I did not do so, say. Womugia, Womumame.
What interest to be?
Let her buy
emergency interventions now.
Now, what is the
emergency about? What is the emergency about?
When I get emergency intervention, and emergency crash them, and I could have waited for them to.
Let's say lights.
I could have waited for them to finish fixing the machine. But what we see, one munisika, I told the beer, a real big ho, you know, declare it.
But that's different.
One munisika, it's a no, me, quiet, and to the bottom line of my son, who bet me Bissase, Sikano Amuso Diama woman, or Jim Fasonia for Sobi or Juana. That is where you bring in conflict of interest.
No, the bar back.
What I say?
I'm not saying the same.
Sounds a bit because Assembly and it's new one, no more Juniper Cano. One more car, one my yra. into a matches room. Ewuram wo nso wonya tisu ho ya nema miensa ada se bibi e free utim ana so ko se wa ko no wi ana ko akwa se wa ko twa to sa nema miensa we se nyina so enya enti asem na edani kwam na ye ka wo ma free so and they go tangential they are not committed issues they are proper no enti me na me bisa say petition no so they commercial right no or they commercial right say why ye den
and I will see where the third assassination attempt on your life.
This is the third attempt, and I put it on record. I have also written to the Greater Accra Regional Police Commander. I'm asking my secretary to get the copy of the letter. I can get you the exact date I wrote the letter.
Now,
and
yes,
I think Friday, you know. Friday. For the past, this is the third time. But for the past 1 week, you know, I've been seeing some unusual Nema around me. And to me, when I'm in catch me, I am a catcher, I prefer say I will not even go home and then, but I prefer say I will find a place to sleep. And I will look at that because we see the following day have a meaning, you know, behind my office, no baby, I when I'm in prayer arrest. Because we also will commit on Charlie now and the honor and also the big catchers are suggesting my location again. And how much with the Hana Minya phone call through one of my aides here on the drew around 4 o'clock. No? And there's a lot of security with access control, CCTV camera. You know, the police services here, they are trying to retrieve the hard drive, how the people entered. They walk straight to that bedroom where I sleep. TV were all behind TV, you know, even my phones took work out behind phones, you know. The only thing they took, like I said, they took a laptop and they went.
Now, me share pictures as I see you on Facebook now. I'm okay, can you money go for man?
I think, sir, even when they didn't get me, you know, I don't know what they were looking for. What you said, but you see, let me send this strong signal to both people in all the political parties. Our internal elections, although I won the election with the last, the margin was very close. And you know, I've heard these things over and over. We underestimated him. He was the. I have a lot. Although I beef up my security all the time, no. But I think there are people who want to see, say, I will be off on this planet. I don't know what Obi mean. I keep on saying this all the time. I haven't done a deal with somebody. I haven't rewarded a person. Obimbo me businya. Omahini me very well. I don't owe anybody. So I don't know why people in both political party, both my own political party, people want to say today I should die. And I think if I slept that house and ran, I would have gone. I can tell you. I can make up. Because look at the pictures. Most of your stations are here. They walk straight, almost far, and that's a factory, office, and I'm the far, silly noon. Then they jump right into the reception. We have 2 receptions. Right onto the first reception. Then to my secretary's office. I don't know what technology they use to break into the access control. Straight to my office. To also my DB. I said they were looking for something. Apart from not seeing me, they have to get something. And they left the place. Scanning the whole laptop on the fire. But they were just looking, and I just don't know. So if I was in that room, the only thing make me want to say, me having shot room, and I have to be on the wall. I've written a letter to the Greater Accra Police Commander, and I'm looking for the letter and put it. This is the 3rd time since November last year. This is the 3rd time, 3rd attempt. The first one, we crack a miracle, and also block him, but and also I did it on the quiet. We called the police station, just gave my report, and the second time, the same thing, one of my houses, look on the name, and also the call again this time. And this thing has been striking me.
The letter now will come out police, no. What was in there? Say open police protection and I said
yes. Lady Menakashi, please. I said she should look for the letter. We'll look for the police commander. I'm already. I need it very urgent. Yes. I wrote to them and I told them what I'm experiencing for the past weeks. So I needed a police protection. I'm looking for the letter and
you've still not gotten that police protection.
I did not even get a reply over the letter. I received it. December 20th. December 21st last year.
December 21st now, Troy.
Yes, December 21st last year.
But from these pictures I'm seeing now on our screens, no, that's
everything. Everything. Apart from me, the body didn't find. I didn't know what they wanted again. Apart from me, Nipana, and Kajinamia Dum, and Kabasamek Moratino, Ebia, they say, Tofiapa, and I Hapiama, Achuno, Ebia, I'm the second most popular figure. This thing has happened. I'm so sad. And Obi, Unina, wouldn't say I'm a strong man, but this has really given me a very big alert.
Yeah. And let me remind our listeners, I say, over Facebook Live, we have a lot of pictures of the Akos Wufio. You're showing now on Facebook and YouTube Live. And so you appreciate the story or narrative. The whole house was ransacked. I mean, if there is any better term than that, Oma ransaki baby, entire wardrobe money adin, a Google form baby. Anything omo free say have bibi betimi ahye ho no ma bie ayi nioma it's that terrible. Say nipa betimi ahye ho no yeah omo bie ayi ho. But chairman, it brings back this question naturally. Say o dream ho o kai wutri mo a oni obia enter into any agreement bia who keeping bia and say oni obia nya problem bia in the last 3-4 months.
Obi on my name very, very well. On my name very, very well. Most of the guys know me very, very well. Elections I may call, Obi and Mammy Skysafako, you now, I haven't done anything. But I tell people all the time, say, the moment I get into your time, and I don't know why people want me to die. Your time, I don't know what I have. I keep on asking my children, what do I have? Given I'm a war, it's a just hatred. Somebody can wake up in my political party. I won the election with 29 votes. 1,000 people went to vote. The difference was 29. That's it. So don't I deserve my hard work?
High sense, yet yes, yeah.
This is Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM 94.7.
.7 Tuesday afternoon, the 28th day of February 2023. Asempa FM Sony Medin Osei Bonsu from Obi. Yatna say the Ekosiisen dwumedie no ebremo. If time we copy se no nsia ne fa ebebo. Ene ye benada said ye munyina mu nim. Ma me mfa se that's from ko emma me production team. Ye wo Dominic Kisi Yeboa. Nana Chum Berema Jackson Osei Intiamoa Yawa Queen Star Japan Oman Hene Kwabena Asante Equia Boachewa Yadom Omunyina boy and Chidom Yadi Ekosiisen dwumedie no Ebrem. We do this every weekday from Monday to Friday 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. and Ekosiisen dwumedie no Ebrem. The show is heavily segmented. Yawo Sounds of Our Time Asem segment. And your interviews, we do quite a number of interviews. And your discussion segment, all these segments are heavily sponsored. Into Sounds of Our Time, Go Ahead Transport Enterprise, Broadly Africa, Agbave Herbal Center, and a Translight Solar. Asem segment, Diagnostic Herbal, Samarita Angels Company, Rockstars Roofing Sheet, Obapa Product, EcoBank Ghana. Your one-on-one interviews, Nenso, DBS Roofing, Safari Tissue, Ghana AIDS Commission, and Anisi Pharma. Your discussion segment, note Seahorse Engine Oil, Nova Plaster, and Franco Trading Enterprise. And you may ma yedi Ekosiisen abremo. Please tell a friend to tell another friend to tune in to 94.7, and that Ekosiisen is live and airborne. We are on a number of affiliate radio stations across Ghana, from Tamale to BBN, Kesmi Radio or Tamale, Ochiami FM or BBN, Aseda FM or Takrade, Neje FM, Ewe Jura, Adansia FM or Santiachem Agogo, Bankam Radio, Ewe Jokwa, NEJFM, Ewe Union, Ewe Jape Chrome, that's Enidaswo FM, sorry, Ewe Jape Chrome. Also boy and Ekosiisen ebro baby a wo biara mo nhyɛ ne nso emaye amano nso stations ahodo e de fa yendwumedie live or call online on social media, Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, Instagram. You can follow us on all of these platforms. Ye handle Asempa 94.7 FM. And same go up no so and benada ye the community consent segment no ebebremo you will take you to Parliament. Unim say the Electoral Commission chairperson lawyer Jean Mensah is appearing before Parliament and because MPs need to answer friends so you question and Professor Kenatefua out da NIA Jumekono. It will take you to Parliament. We have a scheduled interview with the Member of Parliament for Belsa South constituency, Honorable Apak Clement Obabeka in Sawo Studio. He is the deputy ranking member on the education committee in Parliament. In the end of the say a lot is happening on the education front. Inti yabeju omonso adwentre ewon sema ekoso no and also na NDC for na was say e wo kwan so mbekwa pick on nomination forms to contest for parliamentary primaries no aba awieye data no how is it looking like nipa saying and akwa forms we breaking it down to regions are saying na isi etie yenemo ebeche details no mo said the mesiko. Already, there's also some action. John Dramani Mahama campaign. No emo. We are told say Obe started tour, campaign tour. Now or say from the Volta region, and it attends to say a whole and Obe launching a campaign officially to contest for the flag bearer of the NDC. In Nina can come Yabesheni Dino ene. Moma yenyina yen shannon. So and I've just been handed with the data. Say ocean nipa fa forms. Some of them and only show more artworks some of them very, very young people show interest. Now billboards are started back up in some constituencies. One of them yes a guy be the Kion Ewo or Kaikwe South. Ja, akwana billboards are mount to a constituency when they say when you answer catch it. Would see how it would go down in that constituency. But across the country, so far 872 people in AFA forms to contest for the NDC parliamentary primaries. 872, from 275 constituencies, NIPA 872 and AFA forms. So we go through a vetting system and sana finally or more a bit me a contest no the Okwa Western region, the whole of the Western region, NIPA 43 and AFA forms our Western region. Eastern region, NIPA 87, Bono region, NIPA 41, Upper West, NIPA 31, Central region, NIPA 69, Ashanti region, NIPA 105, Bono East, NIPA 38, Upper East 22, Upper West 53, Oti region 32, Western North 21, Greater Accra, NIPA 143, Volta region, NIPA 88, Ahafo, NIPA 10. Wow. Northern region, NIPA 71, a Savannah nipa 18 and a Alpha forms to contest parliamentary primaries. We know also say Oko constituencies ni bia MPs ni be unopposed. Notable amongst them Oko North Tong Honorable Samuel Okudzeto Ablakwa so far will be Alpha forms apart from Ononkwa. Martin so say Oko Belsa South Honorable Clement Apart constituency Obia and Timmy and Far forms into an also call unopposed. I don't know which other constituencies are among for Ebeko unopposed. But that's the list we have as we speak. Mumwe Brenanso Busayen say Nigeria elections no sign and Yoma AC Eko who is winning and at saying ewa Nigeria. At least from list time Hano, there will be 27 states. Result and I ready. How many states are there in Nigeria in total? 36 states and one Nigeria. But so far 27 and I ready. You cry list now. Me take him through now. Mahu said the Nyoma isi Eko ewo Nigeria. Very, very, very interesting results coming through. But so far they also who and say PDP, any APC, and gidi. PDP, Nigeria parties, now I confused. PDP, ni Tinubu party near day. APC, almost same boy prior no. Yeah, so it Tinubu, or no, ne party, APC. And for more no, President Mahmoud Buhari, the party, any APC, into the incumbent party, or more candidate, any Tinubu. Tinubu is 70 years old. And PDP candidate, a former Vice President, Atiku is around 74 years. 76? Hey, only if you are wow. You don't know you're 76. That's Atiku. And the new kid on the block, Peter Obi. Peter Obi, I'm told, it's a formerly now or a member of the APC, NA, or no a party, the Labour Party. In Tiana more like a third force, Nigeria. Sana Nyoma is here 20, head of your research desk, Nana Chum Berema. Or science so a producer on Ekosiisen or Tnase Rafe, Yanema into the details. Some of the numbers are you from Nigeria, at least more and more the questions be Brena Airbase, Yemamu, who the Ekoswa Nigeria, Oba, the where some kind of an Excel spreadsheet they are to Facebook Live and a YouTube Live. Into 27 states no, and a result I free a beer aba so far. So you can make your own judgment in the way you're Nigeria. And when him say Ghana for your interest in Nigeria, it's the same. Ghana and so to about Nigerians who interest in whatever happens in Ghana. It's the same for Ghana, Nigeria for to about your interest it will move papa. Ain't chum. Akwaba, it's saying, yeah, Obi. Great. And you know, from the record, I want to state saying, and omo result about so far.
Yes, and Sanya Okano, CCR 25, 27, 27. But okay. Before that, INEC, no. Independent National Electoral Commission, yes. Nigeria. Yes. Or no, 15. 15.
We have it marked as a 15, they are certified for
and
now.
They are certified for now. But on the CCR normal collation in area. Okay. But because of disagreements in you know, I know person to was or no be a casa one after the other. Okay. No be a nyan honti as no mass start collation.
No mass start collation
because and almost as an gombe anopa by 11 a.m.
Okay.
Almost to call 1 p.m. But almost they are called 3:30. Okay. It means consultations. Ekoso. And who is a former president. Yes. Olusegun Obasanjo. Yes. And also a country electoral commission is also spending for now because the way I do and
complaints from the opposition they are also.
Yes, and a National Peace Council now doing zone EC boss no. Mahmoud Yakubu Kasa. In process no dey ebe
check akra.
And I who say Abuja. Any Lagos, I want also hear demonstration. Say, I make ni we abanim. But so far, results in Eba.
Oh, okay.
And Sunday now over candidates. No, on the 18 candidates in the
Oh, nipa 18.
18, yes.
Hey, and so far I acquire a nipa me and something.
Is a nipa 4 and a taba.
Yes.
And over here, the last one there, Rabiu Kwankwaso.
Okay.
And the fourth one,
okay.
Onusu nya votes in the
Rabiu Kwankwaso.
Yeah, Kwankwaso. No, a former governor of the Kano State.
Oh, of Kano State.
Yes, and over here, Omunyina Ejina Bibida. Over Bola Tinubu.
Yeah.
Bola Ahmed Tinubu, a former governor of the Lagos State.
And only a governor of Lagos State. And he lost Lagos.
Lost Lagos.
Wow.
Our election, we are man for so Kazane, Onyanwi near Bako runoffs, and Peter Obi, a former governor of the Anambra State.
Anambra State, okay.
Yes. And Atiku Abubakar, also a former governor of Adamawa State.
Adamawa State, and Obabe a vice president.
Vice president. And Rabiu Kwankwaso, and so a former governor of the Kano State.
Kano State.
Yes, and the woman is almost all of them will be a winning state.
Apart
with the
from
exception
Tinubu.
of
when we need Lagos. Yeah.
And you know, Kano State, Rabiu Kwankwaso, when you vote in a 997.
On the partner, NNPP.
Yes,
okay.
NNPP.
NNPP 997,000 as against Peter Obi in that state near 28,000 and PDP Atiku enya 131
yes
and APC Tinibunya 517 what it tells you, they say APC is quite strong on the ground.
Yes, APC no on say a formal amorphous group, groupings, all progressives no more say PDP for Diomani so that was about 16 years.
Yeah.
It was Obasanjo 8. And Yar'Adua Jonathan
PDP in the 16 years. And they wanted to break Sawe, and Omo bar together. And Omudi Buhari ba and Buhari be winning. Okay.
Into I bet to say a party aka. Into almost call primary no.
In the Ghana you would think say the APC will be like the NDC Congress.
Yes, and yes, and Bola Tinubu na Omo APC Omo Congress one Professor Yemi Osibanjo
they know vice president Emma Buhari current vice president
so Omo primary no na Bola Tinubu
yes
on say ono no be nim so ba be candidates because na ni president so ono ye kingmaker
omo atechire omo na chese una obedi
APC e baso ni nyina no Tinubu mu no omo form here nti no be hu no godfather bi nti oye so be primary ni bi no bi ase
na wo dey
what's up but o ha omo call yen so no OBT Professor Osibanjo or vice president
and no be a flag bearer
yes and before this election on say almost support to teacher na ekati across the north of Nigeria because of General Buhari president because of Orini no free north in international and all her Nigeria election are mostly tribalism near very key.
Tribalism play key role and a religion and so
religion they do be no na as a being person to your honest animal no who say a memu no memu bi tebes am beti your home then I ran it through into this election on APC for the supporter the margin of Buhari or not no come be crem na fe Yoruba side no come say nya bi or down south or manya kakra na nkafa but o her dynamics na utin say ebi wom and then America about states no o her Adamawa state Atiku Abubakar
ewini
o her Anambra state Peter Obi ewini state no then Rabiu Kwankwaso so wini the Kano state
but na me share total say wo ha na from 27 states no APC lead with 7,336,035 votes and PDP 5,736,532 votes LP, that's the Labour Party, Peter Obi Party, there were 4,060,417 votes. And NNPP, which is the fourth, and so 1,449,306 votes. And clearly, and also the number of states who winning. So far, NNPP winning just one state.
Kano State.
Labour Party winning 8 states. You can look at the gap of the winning, but at least we're winning 8 states. PDP is winning 9 states, and APC are winning 9 states out of the 27 state results. About so far, no, it is 27 minus 36 minus 27. That is the 9 more states to go. 9 more states to go.
No more
and then
FCC, so federal territory. And also Babeka. And I know about that.
Okay.
I know about that.
Okay.
And the explanation is Ubi renewed election, and that place is only 25+%.
Okay.
But the buy, popular vote, but the buy, no to say Obi as answers are on.
What's
62%. What that FCT no.
And no ye Abuja, right?
Abuja area no. Into no her senior election no trend na corner.
Anything is possible.
Senior Peter Obia. It means that Atiku Abubakar would have won this election easily. Because we heard the northern part of Nigeria now, President Buhari winning very easily now.
Yeah.
We heard now Atiku
because he's from the north.
But down south are PDP winning.
Yeah.
Obia best down south winning now.
In PDP no still vote from LP still from APC more
from PDP.
Oh, from PDP
from down south we Plateau, we Rivers, Cross Rivers, and Benue and Assassination from down south, including Lagos, Abuja.
It is a Peter Obi influence in this election, and Atiku would win the election.
Because baby are now a Kotian Kasika in northern parts of Nigeria. And this time round,
why are they?
We're in Kebi, we're in Kaduna, we're in Gombe.
Meaning that there is a reason why PDP winning elections so for 16 years. So they are quite strong in Nigeria. Olusegun Obasanjo and all the presidents are Abba.
After Yaradua
Abba, good luck.
Jonathan
so 16 straight years, you know, in Nigeria. The election is not still far from over. Yebekoswa a monitor na but Peter Obi has been a sensation in this election. Very strong. I think how we're driving the campaign also in youthful. And Nigeria and
social media.
Absolutely. Nigeria and a lot of the population, even though many are youthful. And the ones you strategically align with the youth, you get the vote. And also, we are quite active on social media, especially on Twitter. I think that's how Peter Obi and he got a lot of the celebrities, declaring support for him. It is a non-swire magic. Now, unfortunately for him, Nigeria, Ghana, the two main political parties are quite strong.
Yes.
Or more organization on the ground.
Third force, recognize but it will be a change in narrative.
He's done well. He's done well. I think on maintaining the subsequent elections,
yes. Because we heard the Akan that River State, the Akan, he will win all of them. The reason.
Still far from over. I mean,
but the home is the election banner would say a man for Kem. Say, no, in the APC, the PDP, also my press conference in there. That is on baby show. And farm no.
So that should be is it APC and I say LP ni PDP mom.
LP any
PDP.
No say ngoyi abano ntiase. Na just abano Inti Ari Anabola Tinubu. But over Nigeria election and straightforward.
Okay.
You must win the popular vote.
Yes.
And get
25%.
It's a USD.
I say USD now.
Yes. Plus 25% of 36 states.
36 states vote.
And then FCT so as a proportional calculation whether Tinubu will still continue to take the lead. No election.
Very well. Mamina Sichum, Asepa Nana Chumberema, head of our research desk and a producer on Ekosiisen and all the details of the happenings in Nigeria. It to me at the brain. Mama Yen Shannon so. Moba Kain Soa. And I know the spokesperson of the vice president Eba Bekayen sa ewu studio ha na as part of nkoma ye no edi no or the trudwa and Mobeka at the time na yenuanoma ewo Joy News ye project be to build a school somewhere in the central region. In the area, Dr. Gideon Boakon a personal donation or share boss on the office of the vice president Bekasa ama omo nso ahwede yom betimi ayenti ne yensa kana wa ha yenim say all the good news na nama obema ye nyina ye hu se de nioma esi eko enti moma ye nhye no enso enti Dr. Gideon Bako will join us in a moment na afei so good news the maya or the atudwa ama ye hu se de nioma esi eko. But let me say a happy birthday to a very good friend of mine who is the manager shared services and legal here at the multimedia group, Raymond Labi na woda Raymond Labi. Raymond the brutal inti. Happy birthday to you, Raymond Labi. Keep being you. We love you. We appreciate everything you do for us here at the multimedia group. Inti Raymond Labi, happy birthday to you. HR office manager in charge of shared services and a legal for the multimedia group. It's also your birthday, lawyer Princess Nicole Na Ayele Nate. That's the firstborn of the Honorable Honorable Ebenezer Nate. Honorable Ebenezer Nate, former MP, Ewo Ablekuma Central. Osei, may God bless her and grow in wisdom and good health as you turn 10 today from Daddy, Mommy, Nana Kwame, and from Obi as well. Yes, from my very good self. 10 years, no, I started a friend a lawyer that I know pay one pill or be a lawyer. Nicole, Princess Nicole, Na Ayele Nate. Happy birthday to you. You are 10 years today. Do have a really good one. We say, Obi, good afternoon. Keep up the good work. Please speak for NAPCO trainees and national service personnel. NAPCO trainees are owed 9 months, while national service personnel are owed 2 months. Regards to Samuel Bracon, the man to win a Chelsea parliamentary seat for the NDC come 2024. Prince Henry Uokoforidia and Auduyaba. Obi, NP for Wasa East, Honorable Isaac Ejay Mensah is also going on opposed. Okay, in the Wasa East constituency, hey, Isaac Ejay Mensah is a strong man. Wow, or call unopposed. He joins our list. In the Sofa Yanya 3, Samuel Okujetwa Blakwa, Clementa Park, and Isaac Ejay Mensah, Omo and so far. Or more call unopposed. That will be our pick form or one constituency. We said good afternoon, Obi. Ekosiisen is airborne inside Kingsland, and I'm doing the listening live with Nana Equia Dakwa and Ernestina Efrifa. Kindly wish wisdom Nana Ejay, aka Kanana, inside Coventry in the United Kingdom, a glorious happy birthday for me. Into wisdom Nana Ejay, maybe not from Kanana or Coventry, UK. Happy birthday. And that's from Ivan Costaro, Amenin Stanley, and the rest of the family. They would want to celebrate you today. Master P or London and the message way abraying. Yadase Papa. We wish all of you very well. Good afternoon, Obi. I want to wish Ya Dina Pokua of GIJ, now University of Media, Arts and Communications, UNIMAC, a happy birthday. I say may God bless her. Just from Yao Marvin in Kwesimintim, and he says regards to OKT and Yawa Moabeng, who is the organizer of the MPP in the Western region. Wait, Obi, good afternoon. My community concern is that we all know that there is no toll booth running in Ghana again, but there is a toll booth still running at the entrance of Free Zones Enclave. And Obi, if you are from Tema roundabout, Akwaba. If you are from Tema roundabout to Dawenya, it creates a lot of traffic on the way, and also because of the road expansion, Lamprekin Rashid, aka Tema BMW, and on the way Abrey Kaso KK Wakaswa Osei Obi. Good afternoon. Okay, I tell you, the APC party is about to break the 8 in Nigeria. Its counterpart, the NPP, would also do same in Ghana come 2024, with Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia as presidential candidate. Kudos to Honorable Mavis Hawa Komsin and the KK or Kaswa. Thank you for your message. We say, Obi, good afternoon. Peter Obi is winning on social media and Ghana, and in Ghana, not in Nigeria. Nigeria will win. At the end of the day, breaking the 8 has started in Nigeria. It will happen in Ghana. Bawumia is Tinubu. Okay, Castro Anano or in Sawem or de Abreye. No. Enti Moma Yen Shannon. So about for mo pese mo hu said in a chum what it takes for one to win or to be declared winner of a general election in Nigeria, what the Nigerian law in here. Section 134 of the 1992 Constitution as amended. That's the 1999 Nigeria Constitution. We in 1999, Ghana the end of 1992. Sorry for that. In the section 1342, Kase, a candidate for an election to the office of president shall be deemed to have been duly elected where there being more than 2 candidates for the election. A, he has the highest number of votes cast at the election. That's number 1. Number 2, he has not less than 1/4, which is 25% of the vote cast at the election in each of at least 2/3 of all the states in the federation and the federal capital territory, which is Abuja. It's quite a complicated system, but it was it's similar to the US one. What does this mean? For a candidate to be declared president as winner of the election in Nigeria, 1, he must win the highest number of votes cast, and here number 1. Number 2, he or she must have at least 25% of vote cast in at least 24 states. In the 36 states, no, it was say emu baku 24. Utiminya at least 25% of the vote cast in each of them. Very important. These 24 states can include the federal capital territory, which is Abuja, or not. A candidate does not have to have at least 25% of votes cast in the federal capital territory of Abuja to win the general elections. And I hope the breakdown would help. I'll go over them again, sometime later on the show. Moma I'll still open the phone lines na the community concern segment no ede abremo. But ansana no ma mema Dr. Gideon Boakun Akwaba, and one of the leads for this project Joy News am back here upon Abekansa studio ha and se doc ewa ha ye bebu sana mane na afi yatoa so doc Akwaba bibi aboko de fantastic adumia the crying kakra haboko impenfo be yenka bi nhemu wona wonam
every day boko I think 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, about 2 weeks ago, yes.
Mebaha na asana ya share nkomodi na asana me ankasa menua
Richard Kojonyako.
Yeah. That was the first time I met Richard.
Oh, okay.
Martin Bebre.
Oh, okay.
This a report.
Yeah, from Central Region.
It was very interesting. I think he won some award.
Sure.
Very good journalist.
Sure.
Namudi Komobi about school project. Yeah. Na multimedia moye ho adwuma ten say school down collapse.
Yeah, and then the show pictures.
Okay. And it was very much related to incident BNSC that week in a Jurassic Dumas so na
BB's house was
secondary school and also dining hall. That week in a Buegu and Grabbers 50 summer or more Koda hospital. The time I made Bahano, that's an incident. Let's see, I'm a drahine, the vice president, Abedi Hong Kong.
Okay,
and my vice president share say, I'm going to see new dining hall and for my until Brammy by now, Nico Joker, we want some, of course, me share pictures and me, because I saw me reality. I'm a whole brand now, my secondary school, as I mentioned it.
Yes,
and I make us all over the country, no. Of course, my baby, Miami, who say school phone cry or buildings,
sure,
and yet proper from a crabby bar, for a bit of Bassan as well. Unimu Bidachi, that will be free man and hydrogen.
Yes,
and in fact, initially, Mianka Same pledge, sir, I come back on my semi support to project now. Almost a mission that need be so yes, once I only shook opposite Kakana meet me, I pledge and I pledged. But I think, sir, in the course of conversation,
Asempa FM 94.7.
I sent a message to the vice president,
Okay.
Tamana Kojo Kasano.
Oh, Kasano.
And I'm a catcher and say, Meba multimedia. So this is the issue happening also. Why not? He would love to support.
Wow.
Ndiama meka gukojaso. So the vice president at chat is here.
Yes.
Also on so kakra obetimi obeye dia support.
Obeye the Abua project.
Sa project. Nti enra so you call Ayinsuano.
Ayinsuano. Okay.
Okay. Kwabuanta.
Yeah.
And the vice president on one kasat in the bottom muska.
Okay.
AC classrooms at the Ama Presbyterian Church.
I wore Kroneso.
Actually, now, or make a pledge last year.
Okay.
A bra or call the centenary anniversary celebration of the Presbyterian Church Award. Beponoso.
Okay. Ekrapem North. Yes.
Until church in the year, sir. Person more year project be and also no.
Yeah.
Apart from the support of the celebration.
Yes.
So our school project now Presbyterian sorry the person almost seen on one kasa befa hoka.
Oh, okay.
Until you bedrew Accra about 2 weeks time now. Was summer Yura Dan Kokubuchi.
Oh.
Minister for Local Government and Rural Development. So I just can on comma. Press time is na multimedia for I don't know.
Ekosiisen.
Buy I mean I'm so and since can I ready go there and they are a bit my donation. But of course if you do a crown now there sir.
Yes.
Until an open no kasa is vice president senior me jina na name.
Yes.
The go masum kakra se ono so be pese
obebo
den ho be bo multimedia for na jumadi na mudi no wa support wa so masene kakra
Asempa FM 94.7
kakra until was me major on the name.
Wow.
Na me donate from multimedia.
Wow.
Na sa jumadi na mudi e was central region.
Yes.
Intimi enwie peyo onim se enye sikana muhia ni nyina na odeba ono so na ho ode kakra
obetumi no
wow na opese ode eba odeba be so masene.
Wow, that's nice.
Nti edi kan no na me my John the Baptist come me dey
oh dear no
me dey so to say flat. It's a pledge.
We pledge 5,000
cedis.
Yes.
It's 5 no. Me for my sister.
Oh dear, farmer sister. Come on.
That's very brave.
Ogidi media. And vice president.
And vice president also. Okay.
And also kakracha media.
And media which is a mood.
And the vice president so say a support to our project with 20,000.
Wow. Wow. It is 20,000 cedis from the vice president.
Exactly.
Wow. Exactly. That's good. That's good. No, that's really good. That's really good. Where they are assembled into Yensu Yebejina, meaning Menu Aba Akasa. I mean, on no first interview about this project, Ekosiisen on a buy and son later, Richard Kujunya Kon a buy. This should be good news, Mewa.
More than good news. More than good news. And Obi, I want to stand on behalf of on behalf of the school children of Bremen, Jamaram, and those in Tolon district, to say a very big thank you to Gideon and the vice president. Sure. We are so grateful, and it's just a demonstration of how we are concerned about each other, and to say that yes, we want a better future for our children, and it is possible if we put our minds to it, to say that we can do it. You know, a number of people are asking questions. This small school project, can't multimedia do it? You and I know that we have done more than enough of such things. But the idea is to encourage individuals to also support. We should be able to impact lives. And this is a good demonstration. Exactly. This is a good demonstration from the vice president and Dr. Gideon Brako that it is possible. It is good to give. And you can imagine the excitement on the faces of these 700 school children. You see a damwasi bebre. Yamin Shamudachi, Senkolawe, ebi be president, ebi be vice president. Ome kai say vice president, and a kayomu, and a Marcel Omedu Pepe Somedu, damwasi bebre Yamin.
It's a really big deal. I mean, it is for more emotion, and this is the state of the project. And you would realize donation way from VIP and the spokesperson Dr. Gideon Boaku will go a long way to help us. I mean, 25,000 cedis in total is huge, a lot of money. We are so grateful to the Vice President and to Dr. Gideon Boaku for this kind gesture. And doc, where Nase, I think we are now in himself. Mobile bibi ba we the maya na bros na min shramo pa sisi also na chum send me a list of some other donations then o ka say nra moko ayensu ano, right? Okay, ayensu ano district by free krono Kwabuanta. Good. Into from list chum they are send them and not just say other donations are more here to churches and Christian project. Yeah, because I say we June 2021, donation of 50,000 cedis to the Catholic Church in Bolgatanga towards the construction of a new cathedral for the church in the Upper East Regional Capital. Yes. That's 2021. Yeah. January 2021, and so supported the Christ the King Church soup. Okay, then is it soup in diverse ways for the past? Okay, almost soup kitchen. Okay, in diverse ways for the past 6 years, and in 2021 donated 100,000 Ghana cedis, a seed capital towards the construction of Mother Teresa Soup Kitchen Center. Ewo Greater Accra region.
Yes. And Father Campbell.
Okay. Money Father Campbell project now. Okay, and October 2020, 200,000 cedis to victims of the collapsed church, a church of prosperity built in the war at Chim. Okay, sir, Krona, sorry, Bugu.
Vice President Kohankasa.
Okay. 200,000 cities
to raise the building again.
And April 2022.
He's actually an epitome of
philanthropy. Of philanthropy. This is
a lot.
Yeah, there's a lot. July 2022. Okay, even before that, April 2022, 200,000 donation towards the Anglican Church, Accra Diocese, 826-acre rubber plantation farm at Asin in Suta in the Central Region. Yeah. July 2022, cash donation in support of the Charismatic Evangelistic Ministry. Steve Mensah. Yes, Steve Mensah. Ability Village Project for people living with disability. And in May 2021, donated 500 pieces of chairs worth $50,000 to Makers House Chapel International. Okay, so wow. And in 2020, supported the Makers House Chapel International COVID-19 support program with over 500 bags of rice. October 2022, donated a brand new pickup vehicle to the Boys Brigade Ghana. December 2020, donated 10,000 in support of the construction of Church of Christ building for the people of Bingbani in the Yonyo district of the Northeast region. February 2023, donated and cut sword for the construction of the Liberty Assemblies of God Hospital in Accra. 2021, September, donated a bus to a church in Kumasi and donated a mini bus to Northeast Council of Churches, September 2021. Cash donations to Wulugu Assemblies of God Church in Northeast region. Paid full cost for the construction of Kwabuanta. Okay, and then Presby, and I donated 20,000 for the maintenance of one. Okay, this is the 101-year-old Our Lady of Seven Sorrows Minor Basilica. Navrongo. 20,000 and 20,000 towards the completion of Catholic priest rectorate at the Wale parish in the Northeast region. 16 projects, at least meaning said you I should think the way exhaustive, right?
What did Jamradi and come on? 17 projects.
I get it. That's a smart one.
Okay.
17.
The list I work in crowd. I mean, once you Google, Google now,
a lot of them will come.
By Umia donates, you see a lot of donations a vice president making to the Christendom in this country. But
that's nice.
Politics.
And as our school is a Methodist church school, right?
Methodist church.
I mean, yes, donations in the past and even in government and today, and these are donations because of no
Asempa FM
personally. 94.7 projects are buying here, they are buying projects, but when we are normal on also who is a Sabi Oyanyami Juma as also support to the development of the church and Osei Muslimini. I mean, the Base Oboa and Asempa Oboa in Mosque be or Tamale and Chibia Sukumasi Mosque.
I'm Kumasi the move could be in
Friday.
This Friday, okay.
Baumia some be Obia. Give to Caesar what belongs to Caesar.
What belongs to God.
Exactly. I'm sorry for Tonsafra no here supporter or call. What he says. So now what is saying Muslim for here supporter like or taught basis churches because the church will come as say I'm more complaining to him so more bars or the fast sorry for now some more program. I be over the bars for the church. Wow. Kind of
Asempa FM 94.7.
So I'm here cars for more crusade. You bought a car for them. I mean last year or so boys brigade for Otokama or more. I sorry be I know about so you see I sorry dying. Almost on the contribution. So suffer baby I suffer to honye. No Ekosiisen how monty. Ocean in so you'll be a officer in Yamia towards the work of God on Quade. I was say, Yamia Juman so it's me, it's Tumpo. And Yamia Jumana, I can know I be no. Say, dear Christopher here, Bemomo, Yami Juma Cosono. No, so their support. No, so the support for here, Bemomo Yami Juma Cosono. No, so their support. I think say Ghana and I or no. So religious acceptance make us a tolerance. We tolerate ourselves already. Acceptance individual and be our faith. They don't say you know any papa ko be juma bom. And also juma ne. Yenim say abani say so request be brave. They are hard
but I remember one such project and also a story from the multimedia group of Boy. You remember Seth Kwame Boateng's story of maybe no war.
Larry.
Yes. I mean that was Upper West region. That was so touching.
Leprosy.
Ekosiisen diamond. Our humanitarian adeno ewonimu. So who say nipa kwa hochima. That is Baumia for you. So in previous so when baby on the bottom, he just wants to make sure say you're okay. And let me tell you something. The Sunday maker say none of me buy only the same when you sending the text. A lot of the time some of the issues of social media via Facebook, no just screenshot, no send them. Or can you get in touch with this person? Just last week or Sunday BBC Sama will to social media say the content out the Juma or voter region assembly for Biakobu like a vice president. So but one was try a screenshot or send them so
Asempa
try and get in touch with this person. Sometimes it's so difficult because you accounts of social media, telephone numbers you crank but also I can't say send it background. Also fetch and I got in touch with that person, Feni Suleimana, and I'm a friend and also share the frustration, any issues. And I'm a catcher vice president. I said, look, man, in per container, I'm sending city on trying to pitch a mirror. They say, when you be a man, we're individual support, and it happens all the time. Sometimes we know show desperate situation with social media. The vice president who and I say, they drawn attention to BB. We say I just send him a test. Some you are Asempa FM this is happening. Or who better know who star in the city was said, okay, let's support. And you better cause no answer to say one more Yamia you want to BB Kakra. I won't say more because you can say you shall not a sorry no kwana say a buy no kwana say Jumaku kwana fa problems then to some one crop for individual. Me say Ghana for you what do you Yamsuye, I am Koswana individually, you must be Hokwa Chima, David to me, the Abuasa and Panibiano, Yakatia, the Minister.
Fantastic. Look, with the answer, I mean, Fayan Krama, Vice President, we are grateful. For us here at the multimedia group, we are indeed grateful. And especially School Kolai War,
Breman Jamra 700, and it's all long. And it's all done they will never forget the gesture.
So grateful. That's a plan. Why?
We tap into the anointing.
Amen.
And the blessings thereof.
Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 FM. And that was a quick donation. Vice President Office and Dr. Gideon Boakwankasa personally on my this school project. campaigner Joy News back here on enti moma yenyina yen hye so mehwena ya jimre kakra na afi 8 minutes after 3 yemie phone lines na yemfa calls kakra wo community concern na afi yenhwe ento us already mu bi nom edemo messages abrayen but we say okay the numbers near 0302 216-546 0302-216-546 and at 0548-955-947 0548-955-947. Those are the two numbers I will be to me afraid. It is 0302-216-546 0548-955-947. Community concern segment. For the Tuja na the world is listening. Na ubia inhu said ye Nioma echo in your area. Concerns our person will highlight it. Ma you. Do we have a first caller? Good afternoon. Too bad. Hello, good afternoon. Hello.
Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, me patron why ni?
His Excellency Sika Henish was been AK Obet alias. Calling from Teman.
My NTO, me NTO.
Obi, indeed you are my role model when it comes to media landscape.
Medase.
Obi, I saw some part of Tema. When you come to Tema Committee 5 traffic, as I speak to you, the traffic light is not function.
Tema Community 5?
Committee 5 traffic.
Okay.
The road leads to the CDC clubhouse. The lighthouse, the traffic light is not function. And come again, when you go to Ashiyama, the traffic light there too is not functioning. The road leads to once we do to Ashiyama's traffic light station. Traffic light in the one near me,
Okay.
We have one at Middle East, going to the Middle East. That one is not functioning. The main one near what station one also that one has function, but they slow. But so far traffic light now only near Juma.
And traffic light issue a major issue. The only traffic light
I've taught some parts of Accra too. Same.
Yeah. The only traffic light I know working in Accra, the Mataheko. Ufri Kaneshi first light eba Mataheko. No pen Juma. They are Kenyan Juma.
But Obi,
yes.
Obi,
yes.
I know a lot of people have been calling and giving such suggestions. Please, I have not heard any response from the management of the traffic light issue.
Yeah, the challenge with traffic light issue, and it's when you call the assemblies, it was it's been difficult to know. Why crown they are responsible for traffic light? That has been even a major difficulty. It won't name say urban roads for, say highways for, say assemblies no freeway, no trauma way. It's a terrible arrangement. We are still pushing. Why?
Obi mi pacho dem enyonya fu bi oteti afefe Ibrahim o child de
Ibrahim okay me jene so why yeda mo asepa nya me nhra mo nyina but what dey now so friend na yentie we Ekosiisen ne high Asempa 94.7 FM community concern segment 0302-216-546 and 0548-955-947. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello.
Yes, me patron why
Yeah, good afternoon.
Udin the same kasa free
Patron Sofo Collins me.
Sofo kasa free.
Me patron I make kasa free Asama.
Assignment Sofo me ntio.
Me say last me free e complain for yen bridge bi o Asama Jericho eho. 94.7. Na so ni nsu asase a esa to twi wiki me san so fa ho no mo na Minia enya sem ketewa o hwe de we bridge na se atwa ene nkwala nam suku school na maamefo etiatia mu a mesere se my information kakra wo se honorable Ernest Nugbe MP Fashama ono ankasa na obeka te so monye sa bridge no ba sat na we nya hu hwe nti ye besere se mo tambetumi afra na mo nya kwa risk kakra ma ye ne hwe.
Okay, very well. Me da se papa wo assignment there no production e catch me say they informed the assembly until maybe we'll do a follow up na ya hwese de nioma ebesi akọ. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me patcho hwan ni?
Efremi Jerry of Ado. Me prefi aboso kan.
Oh, okay. Jerry me patcho me ntio.
Obi me presiding elder, Dr. Derek Amwate, English Assembly, Abosokai Worship Center.
Wow.
And Sofo Piazza District Pastor, Abosokai Pentecost Worship Center. But so Obi, I want to come and help. Obi, me area concern Abosokai in Zongo. Because what to me to play quite no programs. I'm going to permit. I'm going to read my final gram move. Like what to dance to my into the America. Sometimes it's a nuisance to the on the street. I'm checking my
I've myself run into that situation that because ultimately do better to talk traffic maybe do or not a whole kind of block you'll be a program or kind of thing.
It's a new I don't know. In this modern age, we shouldn't be doing this.
Yeah, it's true.
I admire a lot.
Made us a parliamentary, made us a Aboseo kind phone, and also with my friend na Ode or community concern that trigger. Good afternoon.
Hello.
Yes, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me bacho hoini.
Hello.
Me bacho udin de se o kasa friend.
Bacho ba ma ko ya no me fefe a chin swedru.
Be ma me bacho nim radio ben o mane nko for my why me sre wa.
Yeah.
Jom no mane nko.
Bacho ye.
Yentio.
Hello.
Me bacho yetio.
Obi, ai Ajuma.
Ajuma da se minia.
I a friend is saying, Nansabi, Mata for several times, fire can be a war, free Achim Swedru, copying Achim Ademra, Kusibu, Dum Kusi, Brekro, Kusi Kufieji, Abuabu Kufieji. That when my come was a Macan, and I'm in Sabia, and Kadakom Befree DC, Ura Saladan, so come up with someone. I didn't know that one and one the other dad. I don't know what the Hoyaka can't so one person. So my real name was Unim full up.
Yeah, Mam Unim said for a coin son, so Fred this year. Assemblies, no, because assemblies are the right places to go. A acquire contracts now are given here in Accra. In the right places to talk to either feeder roads and I say highways and as a ministry na ewa this is really omo na contractors na basai to nti only this year kasa you are wasting your time really it you follow up on cry ha at the mama why
okay nti ai obi ti fine in fact say it does say highway you and say MP so ono so road and highways committee no so na my so nim that
sir mo MP din dey say
I Osei Kennedy so
Kennedy was saying, I can't hear MP. I know ye roads and transport.
Road and highways, a committee now of Parliament.
It is your best friend. Why?
Obi Mr. Mosapa, say, ya come once a mark.
Me pacho.
Now, Obi, your friend is fine. What the man first happened is so, I mean, your friend is saying, Controller General.
Hey,
what's the Obiano?
Na Controller General.
Yes, Controller General.
No, they wouldn't know way.
What's it?
Wouldn't know way.
Oh, now wouldn't so flat him swedru.
If you are Tim Swedru.
Obi pa.
Hey, now
you are Tim Swedru.
Ne diason ya diason ben.
Ne diason and your media and I may boss you media name and who's that diason wa catching. And yes, friend, say and say a bit pushing up because in Penny Forecast and is there. As a procuma. You go to an open to come up with never so every bra. Maybe a be born a me born to honor the baby will be yes,
MP.
Oh, I know the ambassador come so diaby. Now, that is one you be pushing my baby on also the one because I'm not can catch it on. I say a broken my gun to an open to come up with never so every bra. Or this is a boy, young boys and I watching so do Hanamono. What I say, or why pa? Na that is one of the more unity. I feel young with the other.
Just a Controller General and person Kennedy or saying I can't say yes.
Oh, there been say what's on there, and I'm the catch it will be. Can't once and be
Martinia, made us say, Ekosiisen in the high Asempa FM community consent segment. Ma funny papa for good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me bacho hoini.
Yes, me friends phones. Me general manager plus 123 ultramodern saloon. Obi na your call Ghana bad ya overhadrin Obi overhadrin papa 32 years that's a wide dream. I bought me say ta.
Unim say una now say eya ye meyi eti o teshi no.
Me so mo meyi mu 2 plus 123 ultramodern saloon. Na kasa wonu tim ni nyina momra.
Na o ka ultramodern saloon ye ultramodern bi de.
Na Obi wa said the wire fresh out Obi ultramodern ben na we tell ni I said the wire fresh Obi.
Ye ba na nya ultramodern na waso be hye o.
Obi me shop no unya bo plus 123 on Facebook shop no bibia na Obi what is sell kan ha babari shop bi o ha u be you ti aye di kan check on pressure answer what be that Uso bi o ha wo twi machine na na yam sese no
o de
ye na check on pressure na answer na
answer na ye uti ama
answer na ye uti because bi o ha na pressure no and 280 ye be uti ye na o yare nti say ye hunu who have status and sana ya tuwati ya kunyanifo. So who's the ultramodern number?
Mateo no ano mejitu. Mejitu mamintio. Mejitu mamintio.
Obi akwano osroso ababoma ini di yadi yensro baba Tofik wawo adenta wasu oba pesa kaka ye friend homeboy.
Eno no obi anim me pacho mamintio community concern why?
No, uka homeboy obi anim di ane my young cousin Obi. Ghana water for Omo Obi. Last week na better electricity for us.
Yes.
We need to work with you man. Now unam test ya Obi. Pipe wa pipe bebre. And 24th century. And so munya monetary. But you pipe wa pipe biya nan ka reflect omo. Uko bema camp wa ya the pipe wa toto body fumu. And na musuma toto pipe ma yenyan suonom. Salamate, Mrs. Sawabaye, so Mupialo, so Mrs. Executive, almost 20 years in it. Papa, no money home day, Munini.
Oh, now so na
Bibia here to say.
Nyabutre, Mammy Nasi, na Ijawa baby out there in Komo Ibekono. Odi Asemba, but I mean, funny papa for Ekosiisen in the high Asempa FM 0302216546 and a 0548955947. Good afternoon. Me patron wine menyani.
Obi because every Akwetia Benchabo district.
Hey, Akwetia.
Ethiopia, Obi, Ethiopia, papa.
It's Akwetia for me and Tio, many amedase.
No body. I'll be Ethiopia. Where's our boy now? What possibility of doing? I mean, so what?
Yeah, that's it.
Obi, no, I mean, small gray, so money small girl mu yo blue one say you Thomas
mining small girl be galamsey no
one said Obi
yes
Oba bremu so ahu no be hu chamfa egu bremu no so more than 70 chamfa egu bremu so
sisi aye kase
ye nyaka soja for bape no bia ira to the for nya koye na omunya sabe abeguso
Asempa FM
let's galamse no so mutu ase da benda ni ebetu ase Obi me see Obi ase soja for no ba omuni soja for no am aye one e ko mom lie because keduma oze na say uti say ase soldiers for bia am ko ji scawo some of area Ashanti regions to there yeah and the same thing happens. Uncle Beggar, about 70 champions. They are Chini Baba Coupe. Omuna Johnny, Twitter for Quano Saba. Mentia Joby. Yet that them here, your name go one thing.
Matimini, I made that.
Yet that them was your name go one thing.
But I say your point well noted. Why? I mean, 70 champagnes will brim so they are annonced. Ma mention him fat nipa for fraud. I mean, Kaimon so say and yene Grazio nails and locks. Penny or Dano ABD and Como. It's an interview you have to listen to after community concern. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me pacho wine.
Pacho Sabato in Nungwa Estate.
Sabato, me entiwe.
Yo Obi mamembo abaso ne adwuma pa am ye bo Ghana man nyame hiramu
na maybe I'm semi free Ghana card one thing. Obi adeno edasudi enyapa serious because my brain kwa nya we no. Say PWD honam me konya card no.
Into one saka card.
Obi men saka afi me de buy call Tigo office echo register almost a year juma.
Oh,
me sign almost me sign for call back. Me sign the coma woman or GS sign the share machine muye bibia we or sign for call. Obi my sign up and down 3 times. Me we me scat 3 point something. Cash can go. Still a you or JD 2 on them. And I'll catch them into me record on or me on a number so. And maybe say sent da bena or say or no nim da card no bi kura beba obi a ya fa wa juma o yes a juma no o so nim da card kura beba
I know the oblemu na enye ye wo say enra omo boss panyi oda no na nkasa be kan say omo de ka bi am omo suppliers say cards no so muntua aka na nya de ombe release cards no e de ama won and the bet 3.5 million cards ewo ho a suppliers and the omon sato so enti eno de oka odika
obi me de na kura say me update here won no update won enti ama twan up and down so enti ode no number mami me friend na afedi actually me sign friend na on pick bi
oh
wallahi so say me ntimi register me bibia anti ka Ghana mpanyimfo mpene na en file passport unko register semone kopim say o mbetuatua o mo card no ka na o mbe ye wonadwuma obi
I mean is that we same no kwa won't mean register
me ntimi register obi 94.7 one said the enti ama for kuta illegal or Ghana no one no first one MTN na me use CCI card na amenya update ye no no na me de twa ntro ko register no MTN no yes aka me sem no ba akokora ni aka metuma use
and I work as a work and track or register is just say I was say police for better no
obi because na fe de no be ma omo atuma ya omo hwehwe ye because ma nya na sa senka me ho be kire me ke ba akokora ni wa metuma anya use obi wahunu ntina na ma me force de ko update ye na no stay la mintimi infa me sem no kora me bie me bo ayine pe na obi dia begu so Tigo for na say obi de ni dia enter them nti say o say me ye dem me nya me Ghana card no na me ko na omo ko twa na e ba me dim obi me bre omo ba me fa nye bibia o
kafra
me dia o ho papa
kafra
enti mo na omo nkasa say in case say bia ombe mpene ama ye the passport akọ register say Ghana for munim say mo he Ghana ni anim ay obi nti twi American foreigner bi betuma akasa atwiwe obi mo na nyame nyaduma
me da se
prime and the enti memra na ndi hujuma na be
o dey follow up ama why me da se pa will do the necessary follow-ups at the amaba foreigner utimika chidi oko enzema ye obebi friend ekwi udru ekwi hospital na abrofu bi free Italy ba omo ye Roman sister oko no mo kanzema ye ka so omo ye abrofu kra wonyini omo ka flawless enzema Joseph Akable krant me kanzema sa share now do we pick a final call okay into the phone in segment no ABC Ekosiisen so high Asempa 94.7 FM ma men kind messages kakra say the medical kene Grazio nails and locks penyi odano ebedi nkomo sisia enche na mehu omo nso product a omo wo the aba market omo she Ghana for nkran say nyina yentomidi fortunately me thank you fortune say obi okay into the controller an accountant general is being encouraged to contest Kennedy Osei nyako hey Kennedy asobese wow let's see how that would pan out in that constituency. That's a Kim Swedro and that's a Chim Swedro to be an interesting contest really. We say Obi Inti wow do the bar free toll booth or free zones no where's Obi the unblemished Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, our next president, is waiting has done more than what we are seeing. Dr. Bawumia is a gift from God. We thank the womb that conceived such a brilliant and wonderful person like him. Obi, who on this earth can convince me that Dr. Bawumia is not more than a president? Yaquinta or a Shaiman and Udiwe about Obi. From your statistical analysis on Nigeria's election, I can confidently say APC's Tinubu will continue President Buhari's legacy, so as in Ghana, Bawumia will continue Nana Akufo-Addo's legacy come 2025. Amisco Spelele or Kaswa Amisco Spelele. Okay. Where's it, Obi? Good afternoon. I heard Dr. Bawumia bought a bus for King Faisal too. Okay. Philip Bwedu Ewo Madina, King Faisal. Alex Martinson in Koforidia says, Nyamie Juma na hwe na wodie akoso. His Excellency Bawumia clearly understands the times and seasons. Kudos to the next president of Ghana. BMW Fever no Ajibebia. Hashtag Ekosiisen, Alex Martinson. Thank you. This one says, in one of his philosophical lyrics, legendary Robert Nesta Marley said, and I quote, if you live for yourself, you live in vain. But when you live for others, you live again. Thanks to Mr. Gideon Buako, Dr. Gideon Buako, and the Vice President for coming to the rescue, of these school children, Kabiesi or Sekunde, Odie Enono. Obi, good afternoon. Please come to our aid. The good people of Ebony in Pig Farm are suffering too much. Our MP who doubles as the regional minister was in your studios and promised to work on the suffering of the people in Ebony. Obi, let your cameras come and see. It is so sad, as if we are not part of Central Ayawaso. It is really sad. Alhaji Hamza or Pig Farm, Odie Eni. Please, Obi, wish my nephew, Professor Atotenkran, a belated birthday, and may the sky be his limit. Thank you, Auntie L. And anyway, Abainti Professor Atotenkran, belated happy birthday to you, and do have a really good one. We wish you very, very, very well. Mention the other ones we have here. Good afternoon, Obi. Once Nigeria is breaking the 8, inshallah, warrior. We are also breaking the 8 here in Ghana. Mustafa Ewo Abenase 411. Abenase 411. And Udiwe Abraham. Mustafa, thank you. Let me see. Okay. Memrana yenin komo inti. We've had a lot of concerns from Amanfo Insuo Ensem. What really is the challenge? Because Takrade for complaining about Romunsio, Omokase being 1 month in Insuo MI, and Insuo complain different chum. Teshi for also complaining about Insuo. Mamene Ghana Water PR manager Ora Stanley Mate in the Enkomo. Boss Akwabana upon to saying. Adumia, yete unka na ache kakra. Bibi ekoye.
Yes,
Complaint of
his. I don't know. Akoyete.
Mesesa, we dey fache me mesesa. Yeah, o ma hene wa ma obeba nyambo ochna. Obeba ochna, yes. Also, yenya complaints baby on the community concern segment from Takrade from Teshi Ade. Complaint has been about Insuo. Takrade for example, almost say bear 1 month no Munsio ma and Teshi the same complaint any other. When your challenges be an
oh, okay. Let me start from Takrade.
Okay. Sure.
And getting to the end, for the beginning of January, we issued a press statement from the Takrade and the Western region.
Okay.
Because of the dry season, the challenges we are having with raw water, the river bodies now we are structured for 2 consumers. And entry in Sododona, Mama from Mamono. Takrade is scared from 2 sources. The intravenous treatment plants and an inquiry river.
and sana the water treatment plant, and also the Pra River also. I would say it is no news today. Say the Pra is almost destroyed as a result of Galamsey operations.
Yeah.
See, a big dry season also. Now the levels echo from so to the extent that sometimes we don't even get the water to abstract at all. The kakano said the Nakarone at the chest. Into any do na entry na enter mama problem. Kakana was not train because of the high turbidity. You lose a lot of the water where you see energy at the action. And at the end of the day, you get very little. For instance, the water treatment plant is supposed to treat about 11 million gallons of water on daily basis. A big dry season, and sometimes they treat 3 million crop how. And then it actually emphasizes 2.5 and 3 million. You lose about 40 to 50% of the water now abstracted because of high turbidity. As a result of the Galantina because then you catch an so you get very little water to treat for more.
Yes.
Tankasapu ne bit me even continuously now under the area and as serious as it is now. But because of a teacher and then Bobano, the whole this is now working it's all stone particles and sand. Into affect your pumps now, you're the train also coming. Because the pumps are supposed to abstract raw water. But it's a tree attention and boba. So if you are not careful to service them on frequent basis now, it becomes a problem. Into what happens is almost every 2-3 days we have to stop treatment and then service the pumps. Attention and boba now because pumps now washing the it takes about 24 hours or more. Into you don't can so so you don't even you don't get enough water to abstract. And then even if you're able to abstract, you get very little to treat. And then your downtime becomes high because you always there frequent shutdowns to enable you keep the pumps in operation and to enable you service the pumps so that you can keep the pumps in operation. So it's a serious challenge within the Sekabita area.
Yeah.
And that is why we are unable to serve them well. But we issued a press release at the beginning of the crisis, somewhere in January. Said these are the challenges that are envisaged. And so the most important thing was for us to desist from the distraction of the water body through Galamsey especially. But Minoka say it is still ongoing. Stability is very high. We can't even abstract the water for treatment. And the rains have also not set in.
In the for Takrad, because of that challenge, once a while now, I was a man for sorry BBC and answer a macra because of challenges here. Okay.
In Sona Ebano, so little. Say we only have to rush it. Instead of normally getting water like 3-4 days in a week, maybe you are getting a day or two. A day or two, if you are not fortunate, the pressure is lower, and not just that you may not get. It's a serious challenge within that area. Meanwhile, it's actually a oil city. The population there is high. We have more industries in that area now, and more industries and factories are also springing up. There's more development going on within that area.
Yes.
The demand for water is very, very high. We have a serious challenge in Sekabita. But I mean, we have started the Sekabita Takwade water project. Yes, new treatment plant out of the Bonsu. Now, this treatment plant is going to be a modern one. Will be able to manage even the turbid water, and we hope that we are going to get more water than we are getting now, or treat more water than we are able to treat now. In addition to the old treatment plants on the team. So we should have more water within the next 2 to 3 years. Able to make the treatment plants, and the project is ongoing. Okay. To assure the people of Sekabita Credit, we are working on a documentary for that area. We will show it on TV so that everybody will be assured of the project development, and ensure the project is also completed on time. now problems in the solve. It's a clear challenge, but we are working as seriously at that. And I must commend the sector minister, Honorable Cecilia Bratapa. I always say this because of his view and then because of the tenacity she puts into her job, putting all of us on our toes and ensuring that what has to be done is done. And she herself is always on the ground to ensure that some of these things are managed effectively. I must commend her for that.
And Teshi in Sono similar challenges on.
Teshi in Sono, Teshi itself is set from the desalination plant. Now, the desalination plant, actually, you see power, high levels and high voltages. So, the slightest challenge from the energy providers is now affecting production. For some time now, that is the challenge that we're facing in that area. Coupled with the construction going on, the road construction going on from Teshi to Tema, and especially around Tema and Nungwa Junction Mall side of some relocation of the pipelines and sometimes the construction affects the pipelines. We have to shut down and to have the repair before we can continue. So there's a lot of work going on in that area. There is a network the slightest change within the system will mean that we'll have to shut down the treatment plant and then have it repaired. So we are working on all those things, and we are sure that when the road construction is done, and then the little that we are doing in terms of managing a network is also completed now, then we should see improvement. Such that we should have an improvement such that if there's a best in the area now, that area should be able to, that we should be able to isolate that area. So that water can go to other areas now are not affected by the best. So there's a lot of work being done within the system. And we are hopeful that if everything is completed now, we should have an improved supply within that area. Thank you.
But Stanley, my nasi bibiania, yebesi ababidin komobio. Why?
Thank you so much.
Thank you. We are grateful. And Stanley Mate, a chief manager PR at the Magana Water Company Limited. I'm running to now Sanki Busa some other questions at the count by best friend was fan chain. At least Takrade and Teshi phone when you have some responses to concerns some of the ebaye. Enche Medemobasa ko Parliament, Bahansan and me Grazio nails and locks penny any encomo. As we speak, the Electoral Commission chairperson is in Parliament or address members of the House. Inti yede mo beko ho enche bia na makwa akohu ne nsema o de tudwane be bansa na mamemra studio na nails Grazio nails and locks panyin e wo studio panyin akwa aba na apom tesen bibi ekoyi yede nyame asempacho obeben microphone na mame na amanfo atimi ate wonkan inti Grazio nails and locks obi a otimudin for the first time no moye hwan den na moye
Grazio nails and locks. Yeah, they live door locks. Okay. Security doors.
Okay.
Locks. And WCs and water closets.
Oh, okay.
And I delivered.
Okay.
Wholesale with door locks, security locks, everything. Both schools.
Senior high schools.
And how do you call?
Oh, okay.
Hospitals.
My
main product, in terms of the locks, it was Solex.
Solex
locks.
Okay.
Your Marco locks. Now the same time, so it's not Grazio. The Grazio itself.
Okay. Grazio means we are locks, right? A special kind of lock.
And then major and Italian company.
Yes, yeah.
My locks are very, very good. At the same time, it's affordable.
It's more special offers BCC na.
Oh, very. As I say, normal work
yes.
But young one me about outside. Yeah, TBBR.
More testimonial so.
Yeah, TBBR. So now UBA me then.
Atobi.
Wow. Yeah, up to 15%.
15% discount on Monioma Moton.
Yeah, no, my tone.
It now all can locks, no. It been a good enemy.
We need padlocks. So let's wear solar padlocks.
Okay.
With 10 set with one master key.
With one master key. To me be in
when a master key.
Okay.
It be all this 10.
All the 10, no. And also a bulletproof.
Bulletproof.
It will be the trouble mine.
The sample, ne. We tune on the boom,
and Anya Ray, and to me and me
in track. At the same time, anti hammer, anti acid.
And what the acid goes where
the eternity.
Wow. It been a good way. So let's nibble on all.
Now, the amount the eternal hammer now, and the MB, every padlock be our just 2 balls.
Okay.
Sorry, 1 ball. Okay. But Solex has 2 balls.
I know 2 balls.
So I'm
saying it, yeah.
And you hammer where they are MB. That's Solex for you. The grassy locks on your raw stainless.
Okay.
And pad that. Now the air brass and air brass. The air stainless and stainless. We and BBM.
Oh. And I believe there were any reasons in here was seeing in a better padlock.
Yes. Padlocks and door locks.
And a door lock.
That's a doors and so on. Doors and you love the oak doors.
Okay.
And they made in Turkey doors. And you 3-in-1, both fire, water and bulletproof.
Sir,
yes.
Doors no. And also the
okay, you can here for ya.
Okay.
Okay, science that is you come as police and
yes, police.
And can say doors no be can kosa. Cause I don't know. Ejina ya wodi ejina ejemu for 1 hour 45 minutes. You wodi ejina jem for 3 hours. Nina and at the same time ututu bonus repair. Yes. Embieda.
Wow. Nina mutombi wa.
Nina ebio. Grassy on your locks.
Hey. Wow, that's
at the same time, so what we call the door stoppers.
Door stoppers.
Your cabinets and those sort of the your door stoppers.
Okay.
We have doors half round. But the door be very weak in time.
Okay.
A very weak in time. With the way they we say what we call the magnet door catcher.
Okay.
Stopper.
Okay.
And so you do an achina
boko.
And when the minimum cell in the doors.
Minimum steel. I want more doors. Doors na bulletproof.
With the minimum steel level.
Hey.
We say it's you na bohano.
It's you.
But and rim.
Wow.
And if I say with other big ones, the steel is more than this.
In the Ubomutu said the wow, that's interesting. Wow. That's really security doors.
Security doors. Security doors and also we say the totem doors.
Yes.
And also your raw steel. And so behind steel doors. Totem doors are raw cells. And no a jackana and melt it. This is the see. And so that's a papa no so pure.
Yeah, no so pure.
But because of when it melt, but with this totem doors and the oak doors, and this
wow, this is a really good one. More here for
Across Central, just behind UTC.
Oh, behind UTC.
Behind opposite.
In the about new mayor, padlock,
both padlocks, BB I can can be for the
yeah, na a born
very affordable.
A microphone near in the page go never closer to the microphone. In the way no padlock we no range near a boy saying
right.
It will more on set.
Set.
Okay.
Your sizes, your 60 mm, 70 mm.
Okay. It depending on rooms we fee,
and that's our shop.
And our shop.
That's a fancy
shop. We put the Yama shops.
That's our shop, no. We 10 shops in our baby. When you are waiting, me my way sales people, no.
Yeah.
A key, but old master no be crowd this.
Way to me be
anything warehouse. Wait me be in what or 10 sets, no. Or the 3 ago, or the 2 ago. Do crowd this master.
It me be in.
You're up to 50 and 20 sets.
Okay. Okay, that's nice. Now is it WC in swear? What is unique about WC?
Yeah, WC.
Because you brought closer to a microphone.
Yeah, WC sir. And you will be breed. Yes. Mostly they don't complain. And I'm a WC fan, so we breed or flash and co-estaining and Gradual Nielsen looks actually a crowd of music. The fans stupid to it. The flash and they're very fast. You will BBT say kitchen taps, kitchen sets, and the shower sets from Italy. Nina Milano products. Aya Kraba. Nina 15% discount also.
Okay. And I think you say o microphone no emma papa. In the opinion what na say na ono enyusu o hono na afi ya nhwese yebeti ne ya na amontwe akonwa ne mra monim why ni nyina ya mode anti mra monim na monkasa ne aha anti WC no say ayeden.
I said WC also. Yeah, said that crack WC free Italy about.
Okay.
Mostly in Crawford complaining WC bia or flashy and go fast. Agents will be breed. Agents will be increase your price or bills no.
Yes.
In the end they want to find suki to be instantly. A some kitchen sets such as the taps, the bathroom accessories and the showers from Italy and the aba.
That's nice. It is also no buono from Kama.
From Obiabe to my baby.
Nails and locks. Grazio nails and locks. And you tell more number be person frame or bit me a friend. And I say was say your numbers. I had fat numbers in Tujama.
But your mommy for win trouble. On says you see I have your weather condition.
Yes.
Grazio nails and locks. I said that crack dosa. To me, we are in anyway in the bar. Your special dose is a composites, anthracites, MFS, and no, it's in the form of aluco board. Seeing you aluco board, the one, and you the may we are issue. I am probably do not complaining me door in Sia Hanny, we are Hanny, say, but I said that crass out 2 doors number. Say they bet to me a containing weather conditions in our house.
Okay, that's nice. Enti monfa numbers into Jama.
And at the same time, we numbers remember. Let's say that obi a person of 2 doors. We bet me call for the measurement. Near busy 1.5 single, 1.5 and a double. Okay. And to bet me call for the measurements so that you be able to take measurements. You know, I'm near UPBI there, man.
Oh, okay, that's good. That's good. The numbers near
0244
66
87
01
0249.
Okay, the Yamfano one after the end of the day, and no, on the first one, the science to be
0244 66 87
01. Okay, and a second one is
0249
2323 29. Okay, 0249 23 29. Ubetime afre open much require oko Accra Central. Just opposite UTC, right?
No, behind the UTC.
Behind
Despite shop and the one opposite Bank of Africa, that's UTC.
Okay. On a Grazio nails and locks.
Fantastic.
Obi anymore. Majidin area.
Do on also per lock papa. Odijina if you baby.
Per lock papa.
Wow,
that's nice. Yadamwase, we wish you very well. Why Yadamwase Panya Mishramo. Ekosiisen high Asempa 94.7 FM. Let's go to Parliament. Now the chairperson of the Electoral Commission, Kasa, Yanko Nkoti and Yaba Yetuaso.
The opportunity to do so if they so wish. On our part, as the institution mandated by the 1992 Republican Constitution to compile the register of voters and to revise it at such intervals as may be determined by law, everything in our power to register all qualified applicants who wish to register as voters. Our goal is to ensure that no one is left behind. As you may be already aware, or as you know, the EC has a track record in this regard. In 2020, despite concerns raised by the sections of the society that the registration exercise will not be successful, the EC registered over 17 million persons in 38 days in a COVID-19 pandemic and during a registration season.
Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM 94.7.
Mr. Speaker, Mr. Speaker, as you know, the EC has a honorable members.
Asempa FM 94.7.
Honorable members,
Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM 94.7.
Honorable members, fortunately, you are known faces. So I've taken note of all of you. Honorable Dominic Nitiwol, please, you are a minister, please. Mr. Speaker, I am protesting. You cannot invite somebody to your house. You can invite somebody to your house and insult the person. It's wrong. Mr. Speaker, why? It's getting too much.
Asempa FM 94.7.
Honorable Murtala Mohammed. Honorable Murtala Mohammed. It has long been ruled in this House that the use of the word shame is unparliamentary. Honorable members, the guests we have here are here in answer to an invitation by this House. The best we can do is to listen to them. At the end of the day, you're given the opportunity to ask questions. Please, again, Honorable Murtala Mohammed, I call on you to withdraw the shame.
Mr. Speaker.
Withdraw. Yes, honorable member, you may go on.
Mr. Speaker, if you direct me to do anything, I'll do that. But I want clarification from you that if I didn't speak into the mic, is it? Hold on. Why are you shouting? This is not a house of emotions. This is a house of records. It is not a house of shouting. And we are all here, and that is why I want the speaker's direction. Yes. Into the mic. It doesn't become a statement that is made on record. Yes. So if I want your direction. Yes. But if it is that I'm withdrawing something that is not captured as a recorded statement I have made, yes. Then I do so because you are the speaker and you are directing me to do so. But you all know that any statement that is made not on the mic, it is not an official statement that is being made. So if you're asking me to withdraw a statement which was not made on the mic, I would want your direction.
94.7.
So Mr. Speaker, I am withdrawing that statement even though it was not captured as an official statement because you are the speaker and you have directed me to do so out of respect and not out of people like you.
Honorable members, we are in a committee meeting. We are not at plenary. We are at a committee meeting. And it's a meeting of the committee of the whole. So it's not official records. What we do at the committee meeting is to take minutes. Please, committee meetings, you don't have to use mic at committee meetings. I can listen to everyone here without the mic. And even though you did not use the mic, I heard you. So you don't have to talk about use of mic.
Asempa FM 94.7.
Please, let's listen to each other. There's enough time for you to raise the issues. Again, please, particularly when you are dealing with the fairer side. all of us, is incumbent on us to do all we can to encourage more women to participate in decision making in this country. All of us, all of us. Now, let's listen to the chairperson of the Electoral Commission. You may continue.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Honorable members, as you may be aware, or as you may know, the EC has a proven track record in the registration of voters. In 2020, despite concerns raised by sections of the society that the registration exercise will not be successful, the Electoral Commission registered over 17 million persons in 31 days during the COVID-19 pandemic and during the rainy season. This figure represents 55% of our total population of 31 million, a figure that meets international standards for registration. Indeed, with the exception of Cape Verde, of 600,000, we have the highest number of registrants in West Africa. I must add that it was a seamless and inclusive process, and no one was left out. Yes, we can. To enhance the transparency of our registration process, the political parties may have their agents at the registration centers. Additionally, the Commission will regularly update the citizenry and the political parties about the number of registrants at each district office. Mr. Speaker, I wish to emphasize that the Ghana card will not be used to vote in the 2024 election. The Ghana card is only a requirement to register as a voter. Once you present your Ghana card and successfully register as a voter, you will be issued with a voter's identification card which bears the code of your region, your district, your electoral area, and the name of your polling station. The Ghana card does not have these features, and therefore it will not be used to vote in the 2024 general election. In conclusion, we wish to state that in the exercise of our mandate, we are mindful of Article 42, Article 42 of the Constitution, which enjoins us to register Ghanaians who are 18 years and above and who are of sound mind. We do not intend to disenfranchise persons who qualify to vote. It is in our interest to register them. It will be an antithesis to deny any Ghanaian the right. However, we equally have the responsibility to ensure that only qualified Ghanaians are found in the voters' register. We owe this responsibility to Ghanaians and will work to uphold that. Mr. Speaker, honorable members of this honorable House, we are grateful for your time and attention. May God bless our homeland Ghana and make our nation great and strong. Thank you very much, Mr. Speaker.
Asempa FM 94.7.
I want to plead with all of you to take note of the points that she has raised. At the appropriate time, we'll allow members to ask questions, raise queries, and then they will respond. We are guided generally by the rules of the House, and so I will invite the National Identification Authority to give us the presentation, because in her submissions, she made copious references to the National Identification Authority, some assurances and others. Then after that, the Minister of Finance will come in, and I'll open the floor up for members to make comments. With your kind permission, I'll join you there because I also want to see the presentation. Yes, Deputy Minority Whip.
Mr. Speaker, I was just going to make an appeal. If while the NIA people are doing their presentation, if the presentation or the briefing just done by the chairperson of the Electoral Commission, copies can be made to the leaders.
Yes, definitely we'll get a copy of her presentation. It will be part of the report which will be submitted to this House. So please, that will be done.
Asempa FM 94.7.
Yes, Minority Leader.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, as always been done at the committee level, I think it would be appropriate if the chairperson can share her presentation with us, at least with the leaders, so we can make references when we are contributing to portions of the speech.
Honorable Leader, we have taken a copy of her presentation. It is our duty to make copies available to members, which we are going to do. But it takes time. They have to go and make photocopies. Please. That's what is being done. It's not available now. We have to make the copies and bring. If you allow the chairperson to lose her temper, that's the end of the meeting. Yes, I will join you there, and then Prof will make the presentation. I'm sure the chairperson will also have to at least view what is happening, except Prof himself, who has his laptop in front of him. The rest of us will join you so that we can all observe and learn for the presentation.
Asempa FM 94.7.
My mystery box is every January 2023. Oka Insurance Bo Assassin. Nanso Broly dear. Still pay small. Online drivers deal no. 50 cedis a week. Pay so ya badjumania most deal aba. So ya third party insurance pay small. For 3 months. Na so ya comprehensive nso dia. Would the musa up to 12 months. Sa kwenhye bi koba ye betua o claims ni nyina dia ma pepepe asembia ema ho. Ebi ana wonye abadjuma ni. Now your private worker ye betimi aboa na do ho ahye pay small ni. Obetimi WhatsApp and also between us our number Korea so 0201-819-581. Nian Soto. Shano so say your insurance nyina ye insurance leader alliance and akabomwa ye. So nim se kroma ye hye it makes smart choices. Choose Broly and pay small for all your car insurance. Oh soldier. Stand and beat your chest.
Document when nyina I was me ho adwuma na so many
Asempa FM
stress entina da me nom agbeve hebati no agbeve hebati oh okay ebema wa ya let stress na firi hokra
no kre me say manom agbeve tonic menstrual pains free me so agbeve tonic weni mu ato anase koko hawa nom bi
agbeve tonic dey amwa ye fine mum
eba no malaria nso a agbeve fever na me die tutu egu abra maye malaria test ehunu say
na wate agbeve heba mix capsules nso nka kan na ye powder se de wodi nsuo no mu a no apanka bia de eguso
agbeve heba mix eno na sa me kunu sisi yare eni ayemutim ensan ya afase duro nso
me nso saa
na se me hia agbeve nroi hina bia
ewo pharmacies heba de chemical shops apemfo abato mo manufo ne nkwada wo ni fiedum yenu nka ho etufo frɛ agbeve heba products for 020-813-0790 and 0246-595-256 FDA agi edwede nkrato ya tum.
For your good health and comfort, only one name that will keep you fit and healthy. Comfortability. Safari products. products, yeah, ja.
Odudu Adamfo, Nana Delay, Midin Sempana Beja, Safari Tissue at Trinity, and California in our hibernation. Safari were toilet tissues, napkins, kitchen towels, box tissues, pocket tissues, any unbranded packs. Emuyedu, Eyamoton, Echinsuo, Awodiwomu, na Echenso. Ye the virgin pulp Kwana aye, ye fremu, na ye dinfidia emote, and na ye said ye beya, Enkofaya yebia embrewo, na wenya wa home council. Wubenya Safari Tissue at to show bia a benwo, so wo pedudwa tour, fresh Sea-Based Ghana Limited was 0307 001 975 and Safari Tissue, ye tissue mu okunini. Safari Tissues, eye moton.
Safari the best. Safari the tissue masters.
With the recent increase in electricity tariffs and fuel prices, power, although unreliable, has become expensive, and owning a noisy generator becomes a headache rather than luxury. For an affordable and durable electricity solution, you need to go solar with Translight. Feel the independence, experience the comfort, and be productive. Translight Solar. Wherever there is sunlight, there is Translight. Think solar. Think Translight. Locate us at 98 Boundary Road, East Legon, in between ARS and the American House at the White House bus stop. Visit our website at translightsolar.com. Call us on 0504-249-229 or 0206-542-454 or reach us through email info@translightsolar.com.
Every day, people have money emergencies. Ma, I need my school fees. Mommy chop money. Cratchy, mommy rent. Emergency. Now, there's a new emergency number in town.
More money, challenge and enjoyment. At the top life we got.
Dial *770# for money emergencies and chop life.
For emergency access to your bank accounts, transfers, utility payments, loans, and more. Dial *770#. Bank on the go even without data with EcoBank short code for digital banking. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Asempa FM.
Hey, my buddy, you day play a deal. Man, tire yourself. Hey, my prof, you tired and waiting I go do. My prof, condom thing you talk. I know they sit up. Oh. What about condoms do you want to know? You see, my sweet Ajua, they can visit me today. I be last time you talk me say make I use condom. I want know more. But prof, this condom thing, how easily available are they and the cost too? How?
Condoms are available in varieties at little cost. Some as low as 3 pieces for 10 Ghana pesos per. You will find some at most supermarkets, pharmacies, chemical stores, grocery shops, and health centers. Some condoms come in different colors and flavors. There are male and female condoms. We get some for you, well, we get some for Ajua too. But you cannot use both at the same time. Ajua should not use a female condom when you are wearing a male condom, and you should not use a male condom when Ajua is wearing a female condom.
Oh, na so ide.
Yeah, and besides, I also told you to always buy condoms before you need them, so you can read the instructions on how to wear it and also check the expiration date, because expired condoms reduce its effectiveness and are not safe for use.
Oh, you mean say now I have the condom in hand, I should again check for expiry dates, not to talk of the wahala for face in my head about waiting I won't pay for the counter?
Yes, my buddy. It is very important to check for the expiration date on each condom you buy and know how to wear condoms correctly and consistently to ensure that you are safe, not only from the risk of unplanned pregnancies, but also HIV and other sexually transmitted infections. Let's protect ourselves and loved ones, because HIV is still there around.
Condomless sex is risky sex. Be smart. Get a condom. If it's not on, it's definitely not in.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Asempa FM.
Hey, Lala Didi Lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet juma what's the sign? Africa Queen Mackerel leader what's ya see unia. So the year jania. E dance tomato sauce na egu hono so e rich. Yes. pese wo nti e me aduane ne de yesronko enam no so hyemu ma na me kire se nam panko a wa wo beti ase na wo be check so e grade 1 na me say se me twa kwa me nkwan na me tu bi gumu a ato ne term so honey oba papa oh you ma me do me kire se jollof gary photo rice and stew and piscine gravy dey Africa Queen mackerel ni mo nti me nyina wo Africa Queen mackerel shawenum keke nam papa no
Africa Queen shawenum keke
Every day, people have money emergencies. Ma, I need my school fees. Mommy chop money. Crash it. Mommy rent. Emergency. Now, there's a new emergency number in town.
More money, challenge and enjoyment. At the top life we got.
Dial *770# for money emergencies and Chop Life.
For emergency access to your bank accounts, transfers, utility payments, loans, and more. Dial *770#. Bank on the go even without data. Ecobank short code for digital banking. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Provident Insurance.
Hooray! Provident Insurance edi Fiedwanai. 40 years. Provident Insurance cheche yengina. What's your mayengina fisher po? Nemo, what toka for na se dadanwa. And ye, Pranabaya Insurance. Motor Insurance he cost you not chedia to teacher. A binikupo edi bufu of free kukemu. Any Provident a chedia bebre. Jumedia free deposit 31st March 2023. Jumedia, I should check a crown.
With Provident, man, you were covered.
Ghana foi DBS Industries asaka ne ho biemu so nu se eba se yem modan so yem fan chance papa e ho te ehudwa na eti apode a DBS any side wono be bie Ghana fo ani a woni ma bebre ho na obeka ya afia no free installation a auto coloring plaza ye de ma wo no abo nipa bebre afi we dia ne de eye super duper free installation and ye de bremu ni nyina ne se free no aye double se wo to coloring glass sheet super sheet rainbow sheet and mattress every sabre copy December 31st 2021 installation no free unim dada so say auto coloring plus free installation we are over 20-year warranty e bata ho when you mo de emu ohwam e brani ni so obebo dan so no body ye DBS Industries and do saka ginemu no e de na de se water nchen any trusses ne ye installation e de am free of charge it's free CC 0240844444 Takrade 050-600-4242 Kumase 050-600-4141 Visit my website www.dbsghana.com and now send a mail info@dbsghana.com. DBS Industries Limited. Still, roofing papa fee. DBS Industries Limited. You have boiled down so and na fina kwewe.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who then yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contractor non so say. Me feni na enkodan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contractor no nimni akọ. Ghana had here a ban quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and na POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa ene ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkotwa de bon ne Sundachi. Fre 0544-338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP.
Asempa FM.
Now one chawuntum.
Adunayide, football every area see afano bibia. Fili or HD Plus every 17 January 2023. Bring us more HD or HD Plus channel 151.
Malaria fever, typhoid fever, body and menstrual pain, cold and joints, loss of appetite, say a punua,
Ghana, it's here again. IES Foundation in partnership with DPO Pay by Network presents International Youth Empowerment Summit IES Ghana 2023, happening on Wednesday the 15th of March to Friday 17th March. Speakers: Dr. Pauline Nenche, Nigeria; Dr. Franco Fosopia; Reverend Eastwood Anaba; Apostle Leopold Mutombo, Congo; Dr. Yao Osei Duchu, Minister of Education; Dr. Ernest Ofori Sapon; Dr. George Ekufu-Dampari, IGP; Dr. Elsie Efa Kaufman; Mrs. Joyce Bawa Muktari; Samson Amwating, Daniel Amwating, and your host, Global Youth Ambassador, Pastor Brian Amwating. Venue: UPSA Auditorium, Medina. Time: morning session 9 a.m., evening session 5 p.m. Please note, Friday evening 17th March is the National Youth All Night 8 p.m. prompt, and for the first time there will be the IES Job Fair on Wednesday 15th March morning for all those looking for jobs. Sponsors: Access Bank, Fiesta Royale, YEA, First Atlantic Bank, NLA, Casapreco, Coraspa, Pay Angel, Excel Plus, 7 Mineral Water, Charger Limited, UPSA SRC, One Empire, and our official payment partner, DPO Pay by Network. Media partners: Joy Prime, Preach Media, Footprint TV, and ABN. For more information, call 0244-946-023 or 0240-574-835. It's free. IES, I will, I can, I must.
Mira, me dear, mini modern ceiling, any design who nim dear bia. Nemo, bra kwejo dan, and no bia na me pese ye dear.
What for be fear hash wrong? And your mobile call Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Yeah, what achimota. Wow, not just a plaster board, cement board, 3D wall panels, Nina. Every Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Now acoustic ceilings, PVC wall panels, galvanized profiles, POP cement, and a POP corner molds. Anyone accessories in Kaini as well.
Asempa FM.
Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Hey, colleges, universities, churches, hospitals. Yeah, we must cylinder and saying Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. And the contractors no, I can't forget to hold your mouth. Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Womanema bonus show at the phone power. Wow. Now, Achimota Info Party no more. New overhead, no, opposite Kantanka showroom.
And our face to come to 25 Junction. And what do we know? So,
Fresh 050-5598-406 and then 0266-805827. Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Home Deco Papa Party no.
One expert, I'm a better you can hear your cocoa crack. Deposits are easy, bonuses are baby. Now, odds need a giant. Register on onexpert.com.gh. They use a promo code BESTODDSGA. Now, with 300% bonus, I to me through 3,445 Ghana cedis for first deposit. So, one expert, I'm a betty trying to chance. I had the winning. I am ready. One expert, reliable bookmaker. Gambling one truth to try to wash a year. Man, what wouldn't you do? Jamie Commissioner Jim Kato way out to me.
Hello, the very university. So, you say, Ben, you just send there. And I'll be able to do what in the flower. A band is in the car. See, I'm recording in your studio. But I want you to believe me as a producer who knows what's better. A band events. And our program, yeah. I can't hear you. You know, remember, you know, bread. Mama wa mukomu ninyi na me bebere ho abasi ya nhwe wo mo a mini baby a me hu wo mo efisi adwuma ma reda yi me ndan nyuma e bono wo chepepepe atu adum tv na hwe me and dusty me ma beduafo na entertainment stories e ba ko mu nyina no ye international and discuss
Showtime with Andy Duffy. Mimini Debia, 8 p.m. Ewa Doom TV so.
Adum TV, ye wazoye.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumedie ena wasugusu awutie no ma ye na munyina ase ne ma makwaba emfa momra dwumedie yi eso enne eye ebenada se de munyina munim no make us say no alaji tena say Alhaji Kamal Dean Abdullah Abekansa Ewo Studio ha would be joined later on by James Kwabena Bomfe and Eric Ej na afe yahwe etumi edi nkomo as we speak oko parliament the CEO of the NIA National Identification Authority Professor Kenatifwa and Ekasasisia inti or church renewum etre members of parliament omuria speaker bema kwan no more questions busenyina no mabusa either or no anase chairperson of the Electoral Commission earlier Yakofa EC chairperson the statement now on the floor Ede Ebrem. Nti yentwa so ne fair discussion segment and she says mamin kai mo say Seahorse engine oil, Nova Plaster and a Franco trading eboy my idea no Ebremo. But answer na mema Alhaj Akwaba no Go Ahead Transport Enterprise. Go Ahead Transport Enterprise. Say any juma omudie edoso. Omoye work and pay services. Online transport services more Uber any Bolt ni no more ranibi airport transport services and so omo eranibi. But the good thing is omo say e manage amount for cars e de ma won into o car now person wunya obi a or de beye Uber amawa fakoma won omonfa enye taxi omonfa enye trotro se wo pragea opi obi mana manage amount o tractor o excavator kwana so obi hweso ma e de adwuma na oye sales emawa Go Ahead Transport Enterprise ebe ya amount every week on render sales kama e de amount enti dwuma omudie na so ani papa men Canada omo ofanko barrier Aso fan new station just close to Jojo Water or Kenke House ube huon ewo ho Fred 0248 125 968 0248 125 968 and a 0544 197 928 0544 197 928. Go Ahead Transport Enterprise. We are always ahead. Ye kaka hun semidie. Broly pay small car insurance and so aba our mo boa papa any mo bebre na no Unya sikabum ede akotua we insurance premium for the whole year na mo bebre na enibi especially mo amoye a driver for uchi Uber uchi Shaxi uchi Yango uchi Bolt pay small insurance package aba ede ama Broly na akofa aba de mo kan nyina ne say a driver, online driver, one of these online driving apps CBN Uyusua. Oma kwai ma utua 50 Ghana cedis every week. 50 Ghana cedis every week for your third party car insurance. 50 cedis in kakra every week to say ubetua ni nyina edi ewie. So when je ho a friend number we see 0201 819 581 0201 819 581. Make us say be a government worker. You try to if you controller unso ani je ho obesa we your third party insurance or comprehensive insurance omebema okwama unso atua wo de nkakra comprehensive insurance amount 12 months within which you would pay say third parties amount 3 months na wo de atua unhia guarantee bia in fact say o start say wo tua untua nwie na nyame mfasa maba o car ne kokonya accident still o claims no metua ma in full unya ne bia I just say Broly pay small car insurance. Money Global Giant Alliance and account to my bumua almost say you made ye but if number I send you a WhatsApp message and so 0201 819 581 0201 819 581 na BBN to me and kosuye amount of on website broly.africa broly.africa and to make this choice na unsunya ho emfaso papa ene say wo ewiabo e wo Ghana ha ye nheda amfa ewia no enye hwe enra na me ka say de bebre na de ne say de hata banche e de yeko container asa na ewia akanyina abo egukwa na mu bebre na so e complaining about high electricity bills ene Translight Solar aba e de amount Translight Solar or more solar inverters and lithium ion batteries as omo fix bi ma wa one ECG any Asembia ewia no ebo otwe power ni bi go for reliable power supply pa there ma Translight Solar for me fix one solar panels ni be inverters no and a lithium ion batteries ni be amount with that you are guaranteed reliable power at a cheaper cost for your home or for your office. Solar is no longer just a backup for ECG, but a productive power source for everyday use. And install a system from Translight Solar and enjoy uninterrupted power supply. Your 98 Boundary Road, East Legon, in between ARS and American House, our White House bus stop. Your website is translightsolar.com. Numbers are with me afraid 0504 249 229 and 0206 542 454. Your early bird deals at the mamu amobe friend tem any edin sawo so inti frame na kai say wherever there is sunlight there is Translight in the moon shining so emfa emai Alhaji Kamal Dean Abdullahi akwa ba pom to saying
oh mini obi
as me who watch papa
na no me said the text will say na papa we kura wakoshe anyway obi na saying
adom baby akoyi
say this year no
this year this year no
really
that one ma had this year
wow
ma had this year
that has been long
it's been really
long. It's been long
official pa
I think come to na o ma hen ho ye me nko me mentor me feeling it but na na Ghana nsema e high no dudum sa anyway but me ho ye I also say down no make say yemfa asida PC emfa ma onyankopon esan say wo nkwa wo aze whatever you have is the ohian patience and ejumaden na se be so obi ani ho a oyo 100% o mai obi ani pa bia ni obetuma claim say we perfect onyankopon kwa na perfect and our mistakes are here committing so no na yesua na ye kosoro ni other things so I believe that this year has been good. Yes, except to add say challenges there. We have seen it.
Sure.
And of course we are still on those challenges. But nonetheless, challenge bar. What you need to know say eba ababe show
and crying
asama that IQ level no because
sure.
Because obesua the foforo and find a way of going around some problems to solve them and of course learn as a result of same. So me what you say challenges are here no. I believe that we have been there before and we got out of it. Sanso na ways so you be free 94.7 and the can say na ye den asida ama ye mpanyimfo so e wo party anymore. I believe our leaders teach you the President of the Republic of Ghana, the Vice President, Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia Banamiti, Miaminu Gideon, Adoya, Oye, and he's been doing that. I mean, they were quite in a crowd. Head also crowd. I mean, he sometimes don't say it. In Islam, no, you say Ochadia with your right hand.
And what's a left?
And what's a left in the crowd who say Wachadia? And I'm saying, say, the kind of Adoya, oh yes.
Asempa FM.
A change Sakra. Look at what is happening in Kumasi. Mahuta Maledie, Mahu. Is it? And of course, spiritual aspect, so no one find ya. Wait, say we are a tolerant nation. We are a country. Maybe America, Christians are our brothers and our sisters.
Yeah.
Muslims too. And this country is a secular state.
Yeah.
We have been able to respect each other. We have been able to live together and even marry each other.
Yeah.
I know a Muslim who has a Christian as a wife.
Oh, a lot.
A lot. Yeah. And of course, when you go to the good book, the Quran permits it. It's clear. You understand? What we have seen in Ghana, what we are seeing in Ghana, if it's an envy to many out there. My kind of say I want to say we all have to be focused as a party, as party people, and no say sa ejuma ewe nima ye hye party ababe drew aka presidential ni parliamentary, we have been able to go through polling station. We have been able to go through constituency. We have been able to go to region, and then of course to national. Afidie akaye too. Once those ones did not break us. Samson away so and say we break here. Yeah, we are whoever will emerge victorious, no akabum. I mean, dear, baby, I may walk, also baby, I walk that war. But we are, then of course we come together. But of course, say your personal attacks, you reduce your home. Now, wash it dirty than an outsider. This party will suffer. And of course, our fathers, they have seen it all. Remember, Papa, the Council of Elders chairman, Hackman also Ajamai. What hasn't he seen in life? And then What schools are, what parties are, what jumas are, diploma, why be beer? Now I may call foreign affairs me who the
picture.
The library is dedicated to Hackman Ajamai. You understand? And these are people who have made it in life. He's a chairman of Council of Elders. What are you going to show him? A lot from them, and we're able to put our party together. Of course, tomorrow will be difficult for us. But if we come together and we are united, this party, we will be able to laugh at the long run and laugh well as young people in this party.
The last time we read of appointment to is it Saudi Arabia and answer Hinfa? Was it you?
Yes, I think that there was something. There's a lot on social media on it. Even apparently, I was called by Dominic. That time TV. But I don't know who got this information and went to social media.
So meaning it's not true?
Oh no, I cannot say it's not true. It's possible to say information there. Information. But of course, I want to be thankful to Almighty God and be thankful to the President of the Republic of Ghana. I believe that look, you never know where God will put you.
Sure.
And you never know what time. And in the Bible, more come. I'm not a Christian, but he said that God says that in his time he does things so beautifully. So whatever that comes your way, look, little is much when God is in it. And sometimes what you even see as big enough is what might not even be big. What you see as little is what must be big. Say bigger things come out of small things. But I believe that what has come is big, what has come is not small, and what has come also indeed is something that is coming to add up to this. Your friend is saying, no, she say, mabunu fight to a party more at the right time, you'll be recognized, and then of course you'll be rewarded. Whatever form it comes, just go and justify your inclusion. Try to protect the reputation of this country and try to protect your own reputation and grow with it. And yes, there's something like that in the offer. But
I saw a consular, a baby consular, right?
Because we'll be on Facebook or not, normal. But of course, I think at the end of the day, at the right time, when it's firmed up, I may know
Obama. It's Saudi Arabia.
We say a firm up, we
only Cristiano Ronaldo. Only Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, we pray and hope for the best. You never know where it is. You see, there's this analogy in Islam. Tama papa no mami shiano. The sperm that comes out. Say a million scientifically.
Yes.
But wakupe anybody than in the
yes.
They are coming in now. The angel that brought the sperm for that human being to be formed will go around with it in the world. But sperm dropping. Trust me, when you are born, you will travel to that place. I am telling you. You never knew you'd be in the studios of Asempa. You were in Takrade, but you are here. But it was designed already that you're going to be in Accra in Asempa. Maybe it's designed you are going to be in Saudi Arabia. Maybe it's designed you are going to be in Turkey. You are going to be whatever. That sperm, wherever that angel will go and it will drop, you will have to go through all those areas before you die. That is, we Muslims have that belief. And that is what it is. I think that, so wherever God puts you, it has been designed and is there, and of course, it's good.
Wow. Wow. Alhaj Kamal Dean Abdullah and Moten and Kano ma enti say Obama in Pokwasa says say hi to Kamal for me, Consular Papa. Wow. Eric J Abekansa Okobono region oye NDC Deputy Regional Communications Officer Ewo Bono region Oban Krain so they are a member of the National Communications team. NA Utimio says and the boss itua na onunso ATM kama.
Okay, me TM also.
The boss at 2 and among be a share names or non so so na bibia kama. Eric J akwaba na pom to say
obi nyame adom. So ho ye.
Adomia ni crying kakra.
Amecha Asempa FM for.
Omojo so.
Asempa de Ewo Greater Accra ni petemu ka mu ni etie no pa se ebo no mienu ko
yes
Asempa
na ushia
94
private cars na no be road in a glass eno ani Ekosiisen
na oti
Ekosiisen because me ba no me fa New Town
okay Accra New Town
yeah na ma park your baby cars be 3 chem wo me nchem bia na glass no wo for
yeah
na Ekosiisen
wow.
Say in fact ejuma no mo ye ni
yeah that's it
na me no penny kama so no me congratulate no
hey
it is done no want to me in car head just appreciate your God that is what you na yempa boni say obi won say da bia me ka asem bi wa ya na ebi mo ntemase
yeah
me say amanyo sem ne ye die wo ye den a
wadamfo be ya
amanyo ni sana driver for na driver for me can several times
yeah.
It is a thought that na so obi som na manyoko na party ni ba ben mu na nke wo se e mani dibia bi na ya mfa ma na ya na e discourage others no
sure
enti me the very day I met say o ma reward ni say on kosom o man no I was so excited enti man penny although say city wa point is na so ba kama de ne de
but when positive propaganda
and I said na no so na
positive propaganda
me ne Gideon worry na no we dey animu na wi a one na ma fidie so
oh we dey wi na so worry ya che
1 month aba
that be 1 month
1 month mayo
now when I say also the honeymoon 1 month
they be say
honeymoon say 1 week
sir
now o boss so the 1 month as an oba fidie so
on we di 3 weeks
obi what would the irony of life omo opposition kra omo honeymoon 2-3 months
o said
so I say normal
obi
eno mo ya
eti me ne Gideon me man congratulations we say no we on oba no eja ye call say if you
oh yeah
ani boy ko trip nti e ko jam Gideon
so come
nice na Vice President Metizana Mokana asem
sure
okay that's good nipa de nyame dom no to nsem a
why adoye
so biem be friends say Koran na kama ka ho asem no wo de nsani fan ya ade a enwo se benkum ntinya fe na ye bebo ho daru afidie so eye okra ho adwuma na wo ye what you say nti se wo se nyame ama wabrabo sie na obebo nipa wo ye wi aye nko publish wo online
so we no be donation na multimedia project na no be donation
no na me tie Gideon me opinion
okay
he's a politician.
Okay.
And I'm one going na mo here politicians. It's me tia de no man say
maybe they me politician only come on mo here politician.
Hey Gideon no. Why can't who be? But my men kasa ya tia we wie to bo. What you say? By the way that's good.
Okay.
That's good. Onko so nye. Once na anu adan che Rama Hamane here call Bolly.
Yeah, Bolly. Almost a hospital be right.
Just a very big one. Those are the things that nyame dom why was so intimate me hu obi o ya do ya na me boma no but me man nka na se bibia ohia nti no akwala abo wakora na de America ko
okay
but mani pa hu say you su no ban enu nti Gideon kwa on country vice president say enche bia na joy for Ghana school of shame
sure
there were a lot of schools across the country Alaji Bawumia vice president no kwache bi mu nkonwa na etwa picture de aba social media. Nti ene na public person in nsam na ehye as head of economic management team no. Krachi nchumuru nkwala be 68,000 and a dafom. Omo ne nkonwa.
68,000.
Yes. Manase na ye story me follow no pa. Nti wo kwa on kan che vice say yenim so osinkremofo asori dan oboa Christopher asori dan ba nkwada so dafom. What am I say?
Ben I see oko school back who I in Suano and as well Meska or Musi school. And I join news the end
and no without you word you might different but the my resources so there was so ye maximum for Tom. So aspect no Mojano into philanthropy say and they support it. But public person
Jackson picture where a picture bay. And I in Suano
and 2 years so now the Joy FM. School of Shame and from
na say also show Mahama and Lodin and so hospital
and obetimi show into we are now the School of Shame the any ato what am I say
yes
oh me come and I say adwuma na ye woni pa and I think say
na mo say we school die is it a school building
yeah MPP in about
this is nice so enro call ho
anti no mo dey break the 8 akobo ho no okay
well but this is very nice
yeah it's nice break the 8 in about ho no
me who ni area say break the
and Gideon call okay you say them him say Gideon your producer on multimedia and was swap pictures abramo mu yebi
now pictures we my social media Jackson for free social media
oh by the way well, that's nice the vampires on kosonje nti e besre no multimedia djuma den na my Ghana School of Shame no
ono so on respond
enkwada na omofu da form omowia no
yeah, it's terrible.
Where some of them are coming
94.7.
Na omunyina betro BEC ewie. One computer placement near the mom. Ni akase akwada bi nya aggregate 6 to 30 on qualifies or course some schools. Na wabusa ho say enkwada na omu nya be 6 to 12 na omu qualify for certain schools.
Yes.
Facilities omu enjoy na no bi na de onya 30 35 na enjoy ana. So I think that there's no balance in your system. No? Yeah. So those are the things that I was a D and EDH. Good. So because I on course on to now area me who send video be circulated. I think my sister station City. It's about Obia why no connection my Ministry of Education and school placement.
School placement
or Jusika or say or no insider rep. Obetimi dia continue ache baako so
ahanti Lodina de eni nso ni
yes oni ne kunu
Lodina Foundation Maternity and Children's
opposition ya na no ade ya eno ye
why you look on say
Osei yellow no
why
the krumba for no Obi Black Star Obi tete Black Star me agency yellow I be the pele mo pen so
say MTN office
and I me say
inside children's ward children's and maternity ward
nti efe
we were Bole right
Bole
street the chrome
efe pa why ade omonko so na omombo
very well
Obi nti school placement dey na American ye best we adutwim omanani ndaho because me constituency nipa be 6 and I frame your more background on Munya schools. Obi fine. Ebi amene on de ye tisika ko han hotel ademu for a particular reason. Ye hu ni say normal. But say nipa no mfi sampa medu ha. Obetena ka mu be 10 hours. Now was saying be twa be 3 days e was secretariat. Or they facilitate this and ba ne benya baby amede nako. Ni baby obeda accommodation ni di obedi no. Said your muhu no nyesa na ye hu nti e besre I believe say school placement in the very decentralized and nkebeboa. Now we have 16 regions across the country. It shouldn't be say you be placing kwada momako school or should be at the national and ameboa as at now
and as a first no say omunya problem started say ebe no mo create regional desk and
omo create some manual desk and na me say there were 16 regions across the country. We are all championing decentralization because a facilitated processes maniko yi. Inti if enkwada register obono region in aye wo mu data yenim so bi obono region uchususuku or central region bi or central uchusu bi o St James in the account. Those things are there. Inti e ba ne sa na say mre na so ye post to omona. I don't think say be so cumbersome say national data one baby back home. Why I see we mun na boy room, we mun na hack it. I think they should work on that. Yeah, it's a very good idea. Yeah. But policy never ya check akra. You have to sit by now and know say ye be review am ye impact and sign for cost. And appearance. That's true.
Very, very much so. May I say, now for all your reactions be quickly. And I say,
I say, but na me can't be big a cry efa adoya obia etimi ye. Mem say me a me nua Eric ka say or kasa to the extent say wotimi de Mama Lodina ne
former president
the so ebaye. Initially, I thought say he wouldn't announce that at all because I thought say we announce it openly. And we no ankasa defeat. And no ankasa we defeat is happen.
Now kofa ba na kofa ba.
Make a say, make us and make us say oh yeah adoye bebre. Ebi mu cry you.
Yeah.
Bebre. But wait, how did it happen? It was what your program was listening to.
Sure.
And now Gideon Neba. To tie no say oh make akọpọ vice amani.
Yeah.
Nti so akobo na mane ne so de asoma no a mo meka na ha.
So beka.
Very important.
Sure.
No. Onye din. Because he had mentioned it here. Nti one share that say matese mu ye program nti me ba be ya doye. But of course Gideon came in otie no say me kwa me bo me panyin amane. Ahwe ne be
FM.
Okoka kire no so e no no mom ne san kai no say asema oka kire me no. It's very important. Nti me pese yetime dey e support kakra. No apeka kra bia share envelope mu say bra na be support obi ti ho a was in tiko apai awokoya doya wo kama obi ate I mean why from this
there be man kan say tiko apai obi mi di kan commend no no say e good obi where ye nyina ye nam ho ye
sorry I was wakwasi mate
ye nkakra e betimi odo say obi anu be bi o person okọ
yellow house
ye o chebi o mo na create problem organa no open another movie a friend yellow house o ko chebi
anyway
that is it enti obi the me person me can say do be
it's okay
it's okay sir and chemo rebata kama de ba ide
ma yenko and one of the things I'm supposed to do come here former president Mahama we are told say obe launching a campaign of Volta region I think on Thursday right Thursday and or starting a tour and theme at that tour ne so my main share what Dominic sent to me theme ne building the Ghana we want together. Building the Ghana we want together campaign launch of John Dramani Mahama. Baso 9 a.m. on Thursday, 2nd March 2023. It was CD Auditorium. It was UHAS, University of Health and Allied Sciences, Sokode near Ho in the Volta region. Building the Ghana we want together campaign launch. I would want to believe that the theme be running through the campaign for flag bearership.
For sure.
Building the Ghana we want together.
Obi no credit. I'm say anopay na ye mu bi mo. Yes, ye push the mai. Nti me ehun say oba be hye ne mase. And obi me one person internal democracy say party abie kwan so obi atimi fa form me one person even nipa 1,000 and never contested His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. I support it because basa na a Kenyan party at the ahom kikamba but the time bia no ye ma won kwa kwanya se kweto da na kwese wo comfort zone sana me ya me hu in politics until this lunch na okwa akoye no I know say enema ahudu bia ya na mubusa mo pesa moti free e ho no say ye ko build the Ghana ye nyina ye be hia ne de certain things mo beti bi what I say so it's a good platform ya me ya do na ye nyina ye nya opportunity e be kwa akote akiri ne ya ma na ye because Kama cannot sit here and tell me say the current economy and this is how Ghana for your panel. That is not what we want. If indeed Ghana for here a new hope, you hear the fufra, I didn't Kenya and by was seeing any kabum near, and that is our people, our belief as a party. And don't you know, NDC as a party, most of your decisions are you taking on. Yeah, near your broader consultation. Over Kai last election, the People's Manifesto now the buy no. Mekai say a power committee na committee no kwa proba across the country. Asia na nanom asofo opinion leaders. Ni obi age adwene kwanya isusu say ye Ghana be ye no. Now your colleagues in NPP for say yes manifesto there where wadwene but mpanimfo so say dua krogen from ebu enti say otisi form a na hu krom for how me meti azisi ai okomi krom suma hinkra problem e wo ho no obi any problem e wo krom nyepe so the fact that opese nipa to abama no now oba be esi ne hawa no so we hu problem na how do you get the solution? So these are the approach Mrs. say ye kwa beboa. When we were in I think 2015 I acquired IMF. On say IMF na acquire no anye demonstration ne picketing no. Ishia Ghana for a dog Ghana for na wosinche. Okay. And ye ka say ye consensus. Near prepare homegrown policy. Till at the end of the day na the Ghana for na do what Mrs. say.
94.7.
We na ye kwan ya wose ye faso beboa na ye wose ye. Ye invite ye nuan MPP for. Omo ka kire point blank so omo ma. At the end of the day, we don't come about no more do almost serious. Oh, Momo IMF crack, don't come in a bema adjune. But I didn't want it to make any anya Greek sector in any pagine. Into a nano, why IMF crack walk on. Former Chief CJ Muna could demo. What am I say? So we are not the same. There was a latest report by a for some years now, Ghana IMF Ayakunina NDC pens under His Excellency John Dramani Mahama in the Yan so smooth. And now, many workers say, debt restructuring, I see. If you the I see over 80% now, a hard journal. Esther, I know you. I feel near Copa Chiame, you could see German ambassador, Mosian Copa China, Fight and the Kikan. That is how by anyone who is that. So, building the Ghana we want to know. Together, we become Ubi. Together, consular, Saudi Arabia, or Kahubi. Together, another Danko Kufuado Kahubi. Enti yebeshia near pow and near man hontoma amagana for okay and baby a yedru no ye probi or ye tried and tested why ye bida ye de Ghana public person man no de mu obi na sen na wom or the kasen ni ja Ghana and the kasen ye de ja ye debt to GDP na ye sen and ye sen inflation na ye sen and ye sen. Oh, said that those are the name be play role. So next election said the general mosquito can based on the economy. Intimate test be message now test so Nigeria election no koye na.
Yeah, I'm saying Nigeria break it.
I'm say o mamba ko say no munsuan wie. Sir. The oye Buhari vice president no. Because Buhari mo na homodin ti no. Okọ prime minister ni bi say aye tutia no ene de ma Tinubu.
Yeah.
Enti obi anim the mess alaji ba omi create enti obi ono create mess no onye solution to the mess that debate ni do where be so for now they do hokra break the 8 in Nigeria eno de emfa ho Ghana ye nwie ye declare enti omo na ma start in Nigeria break 8 me kra me nya resource no wenya
and they say abobo be 27 states the
and am say ye declare obi
declare say
provisional result conversation.
Mamena Eric Jane attending Canon John Mahama's campaign launch. Jackson made a artwork no ascendo. Join us building the Ghana we want together campaign launch of John Dramani Mahama. Said American Canada so yawa de year day enemy 2nd March 2023 ewo City Auditorium of UHAS. UHAS, a University of Health and Allied Sciences. Alhaji Kamal me who say watch for John Mahama theme no.
Yeah.
Fascinating and
really? Fascinating.
Okay. Auntie, that's the artwork.
Oh, okay. Building the Ghana
we want together.
Oh, okay. I think Obesha say build the Ghana with us. Oh. What is his title? Former president.
Eric.
Oh,
Jackson Maninche also
Eric. Me say former president John Dramani Mahama is now going to build the Ghana we want together. Really? Within 4 years. Papa na Nekatre said 4 years is not enough for any government to make a difference in this country. He said it. The president wants to build the Ghana we want together. Told Ghanaians say, your mouth 4 years, sir, it is not enough for you to perform better. So I don't know which Ghana we are going to build together in 4 years. If that is the belief, because I want to believe in what he says. Osei the Ghana ma won 4 years eswa. Untimi enfa nye juma
94.7.
Now Osamba. And that 4 years now ye be man no. I think the other be juma build it together. Obi. Isn't it interesting?
I'm so fascinated.
Yes, already I say Obi mo. Some people are lying their way to power. Some people are deceiving them people to power or into power. What you have just told us here, you don't even believe in it yourself. Because Okache said 4 years is not enough. You can't build Ghana with 4 years. Then the next moment you come to tell Ghanaians, "May launch a campaign. Now we are building the Ghana we want together."
You know what's misleading, Anna?
It's very misleading based on his own position. He's on record to have said that your mouth 4 years I won't even find Jumabia.
Asempa
FM. Sebe ya ibet manya number of years ebeboa and now 8 years now at my ejuma. So why then are you coming? When have you left at the Jubilee House? I don't know. Okay, and to say about Twaswa, maybe comparisons of recorder. I start off here this morning, this afternoon by saying challenges womb. And I admit. But you see, I checked Yabakosem from 1965. Okay? After Kwame Nkrumah got 1960, running to somewhere 1965, we had started discussions to go to IMF as a country. By 1966, we had actually moved there as a country. And from then, 4 years, we are averaging in Ghana, you call IMF, pay help. We actually say we have a holistic problem. Your system nankasa no yankasa ye nyina e so ye hemu yi aban bia ba you see MPP akasa ye nko IMF we are on record. My brother John Kuma said it. Of course Ken Ofrata said it. The president of the Republic of Ghana no ankasa kan e kre sanso na tama John Dramani Mahama ye president or call BBC ye interview no bisa no the difficulties that he was encountered with about his economy no na bisa say obeko IMF na o say no Uncle IMF. Obedru fear na say say let's go to Senchi and sit down and arrange to go to IMF. On one so is on record to have done that. But I'm not saying say ye nyina epe. But I'm telling that we have a problem as a country and we need to look at it. Until say we are able to identify our own problem and domestically fashion out a strategy. And we will always go and then hit and then come back again. Then of course we'll be asked questions.
Asempa FM.
Until you do not profit on some of these conditions. Because you have been there before. That is why I say, Nippon say what's in order. Okay? So for now, no, I was expecting that, yes, Bebe Drew, yeah, comparison of records. From 2017, Nanado J, yeah, or Baye. 2018, 2019, what was his performance? Yekodru baby, a day ma, norma etochima, a call problem by Kakra. We should ask ourselves, which ones were the causative factors? Those factors now. Now you say who say take those factors out and then look at what we would have done. And when I add here, look, I have said this on record, and I will continue to say it. 2001, when President Kufuor came with the MPP, ask yourself. I was in the northern part of Ghana. My brother is from Kintampo. I don't know whether he was by then there or not. I'm talking about Kabila, but I was living in Bolgatanga. Commuting between Koboratanga and Tamale. So we a teacher Nina or bicycle out there, you're a rich man. I'm telling you. But President Kufuor and Co came and ensured say, salary required to me the G loan. You bet why I say, you better have a teacher now on your motorbike. You be economy why you better have Togo na airport to Mikoto motoba. And you Togo no and I feel you come to Eba Ghana. The economy turned things. They turned things around and then things changed. What I'm trying to say is that Obia Beye Nefa, Obia Beye Sanso na omuso baye after President Kufuor building on other things. Oh, but I'm saying that Ebedru baby na say ebia was situation bia which situation we have all passed through before. Now if we say una the messiah there, of course, if we need to tell you in the face say you are trying to deceive us, we have to. Eba pro-poor policies I've made this point time without number. And the NDC can mention a single pro-poor policy. They claim they're social democrats. Just single pro-poor policy. Say, Yatima Yadewe ma amansen yina benefited. It took the MPP to think about health, cash and carry to take us out of it. It took the MPP to think about Achakwano school, capitation grant, or the buyer. It took the MPP to think about school feeding program to bring it. It took the MPP again to say basic education should be defined to secondary level for everybody to get school. Yes, they are social democrats. They couldn't even do it. But of course, it is their business. So almost the John Dramani Mahama Neba. For me, I can tell you one thing. An MPP for na me no mukasa. Martina Sache Ghana. I have been a national officer of this party before, elected national officer, even though I'm still a national officer. Point I'm making is say, I've gone around the entire country, and I can tell you without any equivocation, say on any day MPP ni NDC be call election, maybe yet is a NDC will lose.
Really?
I'm not being complacent. I'm telling you, I know what I'm talking about. I'm not being complacent at all. Okay, a GDR on my people have for MPP, sa GD no more for NDC, it's not there. And that's a fact. But that is why sometimes we also become a bit trimude. Now, Juma also say, what is the problem? He made a good point about approach, communication. I agree with him entirely. Try as much as possible to preempt them. Let them know, say, I agree with Eric on that. On that score, MPP, we have failed a bit. Because you don't bounce good policies or good initiatives on people just like that. They will react. Say, they only by this that has been our bane. But I think that as a party, now say as party people are operations, let's get down to the people. Let's mobilize them. We are good at it. Especially Mark Main or baby, or say micromanage your campaign. Get down. I'm saying when we do this properly, this building Ghana together or whatever he calls it, will be neither here nor there to not fly. But I can tell you, say, on any day and through John Mahama.
Building the Ghana we want together.
On any day MPP and through
the last time I'm in Felix Dean, come on, Felix can say John Mahama ewa Nigeria or Ghana, he will be speaking to the nation, and one of his focus areas will be to provide credible alternatives. We are not the government qualify, so opposition for alternatives. I must say in this speech, he will deliver those alternatives. Is there something you are looking forward to?
Well, I think, say, Obi, that is to them, and it is their cup of tea. It is their business to come and fashion out the strategy.
Sure.
But I can tell you, say, and I listened to my brother Felix that day from A to Z, telling us, say, party now you party look, I am telling you. I'm telling you. Ubisa a very good question. Universities lose elections. You asked him that question.
Yes.
And I didn't know the answer he was given. But I can tell you, we take our party to the grassroots. And we don't make noise about it. It's the reason why each time I call election, we are here young performing crown. The difference between us and NDC will be about 500,000. Young performing crown. The last 2020 election, young performing almost the difference between Nanado and John Dramani Mahama was 570,000.
FM 94.
2016. I'm not looking at the immediate history or immediate past. Yeah, 2016. I was a national Nasara coordinator and I was deputy operations for the campaign, director of the campaign. And I can tell you, the kind of work we did, difference I will, close to 1 million votes. On him, we have a way we do it. Timikache Felix say, the text, on here, Northern region.
Yeah.
Put together Northern region. Now we are 31 constituencies.
For all the 5 Northern regions?
For all the 5 now. No, for all the 3. North East, Savannah, and then Northern.
Okay.
31, we worked hard. Now there were 3 seats. First it was 2, later about 3. From 3, no, they movie Buri Nabu.
Okay.
Or movie the court almost 10 or so. Right now, I know say MPP has more seats than the NDC.
In the northern region, the 3 northern regions.
Put together.
Okabuma.
We have 16, they have 15. Right now. That tells you that a Jumano ever form. But of course, we will not make noise about it. We won't sit here and then chain our strategies. But I am telling you, I'm confident, say, if we come together, na yen yi sa trimu den I way mu no, na yen cut down, yen timi mobilize yen call for obi biara. This party is much more attractive than the NDC. And of course, we will win this election again. Mark it. Yeah, about me who na bonte, me say one tro. MPP is going to win election again in 2024. Mark it on the wall. And if you don't, ask me. Say me and I make a show. MPP is going to win.
They are recording.
Yes.
To play
and I don't say it just like that. Before 2016 general election, me Gina see a platform so your friend is saying trade fair. And I even had to swear by God. Say we are winning the election.
Asempa FM
2020. So I swore again. Today I'm not swearing, but I'm telling you, say what I know at the right time. I'm going to swear again, and I know we are winning this election hands down. Market, we are winning this election again.
Also, you're recording. You're recording.
No, there is time to do that.
There is the right time or the best.
I will do it, but there's time for it to be done.
But so and then you go through data of Nkofua, application forms to want to contest parliamentary for the NDC. In excess of 800, and majority now are young people. I mean, you see some Jackson. When if I post this,
I know.
Some of them are young.
Some of them are my friends.
Yeah, young people, and I think that was the basis. Now, Felix, any argument na EDF this new enthusiasm. No, somebody any rule.
Now, why do you jump to the conclusion? Say youth, no, and this attractive to the youth. So it's based. I mean, there's no basis. The point is that the NDC almost parliamentary primaries. Now, so one who you for Mokwa, MPP be a one who pay forms.
No, but so, if you look at the history, some have said this was a bit unlikely. Some of the names, and if you come from the background, say okay, middle class, no, we are told a middle class, no MPP bias, and all of that. When you see some of the,
you know what happened?
Fred Nuama, as there, I have also West Wogon, Fred Nuama and John Dumelo, and the Echo Baton out for that.
John Dumelo say Okogwan.
I was saying announce you. Yeah, say Oba.
Okogwan or testing waters. But I'm saying, say. NDC did okay. And even for you to say now na NDC are attractive to the youth, no, then it means you don't even know what you're talking about.
Really?
What you are telling me is that initially or originally, the NDC wasn't attractive.
But you heard Felix's argument, didn't you?
But I'm saying that look, trend, the generally SSA. SSA, when you follow Musha politics, I say no. 94.7. CPPU, PNCU, MPPU, that is what is happening now. Why? Sometime back to 6 years ago, 5 years ago, 6 years ago, 7 years ago, na come out the studio. Debbie, na Eric Eje not the studio. Debbie,
Unimwe.
Why?
Baba Sadiq.
Yes, I know Sadiq. Yeah.
Now, where's where?
Jones Mensa.
When I'm about to say the old wow.
Say a bearded gang. But I'm saying that it's time for the youth generally. And your party back on one youth, you know. But let's wait until say MPP should be now the crop of guys and now ladies are or pick form. No, that is where you can do the comparison or make the comparison. No, like I said, way more and a way more youth. But I can tell you, a youth driver and a party who started it.
Okay.
You know, you heard of all this groups are a party, volunteer groups here, groups here. They ensured victory for us in 2016. So for them, to them it's new. For us, it's not new.
Okay.
Anyway.
Okay, very well. Mame Nase, Kasana, the managing editor of the National Forum newspaper, James Kwabena Bonfe. Ebabe cancer studio ha you remember kwaba na yeti ono so na need nsem na afei ahwe etumi atoa so nti James is joining Eric and Alhaji Kamal Dean Abdullah studio ha Eric Piabra say kakra oi na camera intimi capture and capture James Kwabena Bonfe very well kwaba na saying
ya obi nyame adom
Edanyamiasi.
Na say yenye wuye die na ewade nyina.
Sure.
Nyame adom a em say omo eye program bi a ye frɛ no independence competition.
Whether it's a what do you know competition or as a debate.
Okay.
Now, I'm running for some time now. I don't know, say, there 4 or 5 years in
Yes.
Now, feed there no Kintampo Secondary School. I think one more are making it to the final.
Oh, okay.
2021 they were the champions.
Wow.
Now, Checheni Bako now Mama Soti say the final one this year no is going to be one more Presec.
Oh, Presec.
Presec, yes. And it Dabuase secondary school.
Hey.
And Kintampo secondary school. There's something good about the free SHS.
Yeah.
You don't underestimate any school. Such as here.
Yeah.
And then schools are a war minimum
quality.
Yes, a fine spread and distribution of students. I know Okaze Wotna Prempe College in Kwana. What are the best in the country? I'm sure you will miss the point. Now, the Human say you better say the hitches in free SHS no.
Yeah.
You better tighten knots no. Because a idea a bit boama ya kinkan ene ya choro edwumadie no akonanim. Na nhwehwemu so kire se obi a wonim akinkan nim atro okosua bibia foforo bia enye sukuu konkon ampo na obo ne ho modin e chen de onni sa fapem no ekra enti me bo Kintampo Secondary School for Abaso. Now it so happens that my father is a PTA chairman. I'm wondering because I don't know any word of his. That's so I'm
from the PTA chairman.
I think he has been PTA chairman for some time.
But the Bunny school.
I don't know of any of my siblings who is still in secondary school.
Oh wow. Wait, honorary PTA.
Okay. But me bo my baso now obi last week me can send bi wa ha me pese me sisu bi
okay
me nuanom so betia beboa yemma ya dwene nko enema ye to any receipt a de man so oto ade na e more receipt the details on the receipt no ma wadwene
take interest.
Yes, so before we be answer na we be tua no hwe say de ye say Assassin Utiano. And Emma we no and na pepe ana.
Okay.
Say VAT component and I say taxes on it. Say VAT utoniema utia. Percentage na say utiano. Calculation no sa pepe ana. Unima kontabu amobi a oben wo emwa. Na de to so bi o bank statements. Banks. Ni otwinya doa all the banks in this country. Bibi ekoso ahunyahia nya hochire brem ena nipa bone for so sorry pa. Pay attention to your bank accounts. Get your bank statements printed for you at least a check in a month. Na hwese deductions are your transactions are koso o bank statements so no etisa na especially more emergency loans na yetete mo no hwese de yete no papa na public interest.
Very important. Very important.
Maybe me late kakra me
okay.
IE. Yeah. So on my youth platform now, I was a founding member. That I was youth organizer of a party, my previous political life. Now, and then they're having a constitutional conversation.
Okay.
Now, common neg. So far, me be free on nani party can kasa. The honorable member of Parliament for Abuakwa South.
Oh, that's attach. Yeah.
Now the member of Parliament for Bekwai. I was here first deputy speaker.
Yes.
Those who Suju Wise. Now, Miamina Penny, member of Parliament for Krapim South. Honorable Osei Bonsu.
Yes.
Now, Komono, the na can't see now. Raising issues. Honorable Tacha was talking about the need, say. The ceiling and to the number of
MPs, so
the number of
ministers.
No. The members of the bench, the Supreme Court.
Okay, Supreme Court.
So once they will lower,
sure.
Imagine back.
Sure.
Only Mampani, our pen bit me appoint the issue our officers. How we go about it is important. But Constitutional Review Commission 2011
made recommendations.
No, we will go and that's why he made reference to some of the things. We need to look at that. Fortunately for us, there are some reference material to talk about. They need to decouple Parliament from the executive.
Yeah.
Article 72. Cabinet. Thai president says so. The cabinet no do a free Parliament. Member of Parliament or some executive no. Ya na what na Parliament or vote to against a free executive no. It's a critical issue. No so raise here. Now, Honorable Jose Usu Kasembia. We hear that me born about them so. Hubert Humphrey. As a mayor me go to the. There ye be bia ehia say ye be samra no but ye be bia no say am fa ni pasu nsesa hia wo ho no ambata ho a enye ye because the letter of the law, the spirit of the law alone cannot move. Ye nipa no yesu ene ye ban ene ma emra ye hye edimu na honorable Osei Bonsu aboaso Osei Bonsu amo a obe raise the issue about election date.
Okay,
December 7 say komo akoso se say ye de ba da potin bi a enkonko ye memenda kwasiada fiada ye somda e de ma esom ahodo mienu a edintini pa wo Ghana hanu and I say necessary, you know, already side issues. Then he raised another issue about creation of constituencies. I say Frederick Banyo constituency or can I say?
Yeah, go on.
People talk as if said there had never been an attempt to create a constituency. That's not the case. In fact, time wa Mampani abu created district. Emma sa area
no yeah.
What it meant was that, as I say, a creative constituency. Sure. ECS or creative constituency. Now Parliament, sorry. Parliament was on recess. Omubaya ECS or lay a constitutional instrument and they are creative constituency. Now almost a time no. What they buy for you need 21 days. The number of days that you need for it to pass. 14 days. Parliament is rising. Okay. How do we navigate?
But since then, Parliament came back, and
yes, but Parliament came back, and by two decisions of the Supreme Court, by Frank Davis, and there was another one in 2004. The Supreme Court was clear on it. So, who create constituency and now it can only take into effect after the next dissolution of Parliament. Say oka say who create constituency no between that time and in the year. As I say, the bet me to about nipa na makopa amanako Parliament. It can only be at the next general elections because it will be closer to the next dissolution of Parliament. But the important thing for me, Obi, your constitution here is problematic. How faithful are we to it?
Even all laws.
With all the problems, your constitution no more. Sign you didn't say your enemy credit fidelity to the law. The burden of democracy. How faithful are we to it? Meja no hon mona mako. Asama kan me fi say enya asem bi a me meka ho asem.
Former President Mahama. On person obeka bi. Oh yeah. It is all be kafa.
Me meka ho one say
building the Ghana we want together.
Before the thing. Is he launching his campaign to be flag bearer?
To be flag bearer, sure.
And I said campaign to the president of Ghana.
That be to be flag bearer of the NDC.
Of the NDC.
Yeah.
And now
I remember to be flag bearer of the NDC. Yeah.
Now I jump from
building the party
NDC, we need to be able to govern Ghana. No? And I want jump to
building the Ghana we want.
We wish him good.
Now, why haven't you heard he is the presumptive leader of the NDC, the presumptive flag bearer of the NDC?
Obi, my man can't say be maybe I saw death too early in my life. That I hate emphatic futuristic statements.
Absolutely, I like that.
I was about 5 years when my backbone died. I saw it. And anything can happen tomorrow.
Go step by step. That's a good one.
The idea Nimu says here, you know, what's the guarantee that he's going to be the flag bearer of the NDC? What's the guarantee? In politics, tact, strategy, calculation is of essence.
Yeah, that's it. Ain't James Crab na bonfe and Eric Tobo. Eric me ba me banya bo. Mema okwan.
The next time you be shana 6 months abako.
Yes, I should think so. No, don't worry. I'll give you time. Ma memfa we ntwem Institute of Local Government Studies. Say NA omabie admissions. Na say oye graduate of senior high school. Maybe you free where we senior high school. Me microphones near live. Say where we senior high school. And as a matured applicant 25 years or above. Now say opposite when your degree with specialization in governance and local development. I'm a Pacho Institute of Local Government Studies and we here. BA admissions for diploma, bachelor's and master's degree programs. Now programs no a very employable degree programs accredited by GTech and awarded by the Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology. Programs need be in MPhil Public Sector Management, MSc Public Sector Management, MPhil Local Economic Development, MSc Local Economic Development, MPhil Environmental Science, Policy and Management, MSc Environmental Science, Policy and Management. MSc Public Financial Management, MSc Urban Governance and Management, MSc Development Management, MSc Sanitation and Water Governance, MSc Procurement and Contract Management, BSc Governance and Development Studies, BA Public Sector Management, BA Community Development, BA Social Development, Diploma in Community and Social Development. A very credible world-class faculty and a very conducive environment that would ensure that your learning journey is impactful. Your campuses no no Bakun Ogbojo Ewan Kran ha and a Bakun Swat Tamale. So opposite only one din Komoa 0599 017 300 and as a 0599 051 700. Oko social media on Facebook at ILGS Accra, on Twitter at ILGS Ghana. ILGS building capacity for local governance. In the Munshan and Swamayin, na Muni won konko di juma opese otwa wadisuyan so Betty Council Chrimua any Mondays and Thursdays. Or more the retention offer no about you get 50% bonus on your first cash bet every Monday and Thursday. Betty Kankwa and the way it doesn't get any better. So look sharp, Bonsu, deposit and start playing now. Visit betika.com to play and enjoy. Registered with the Gaming Commission of Ghana, not for persons below 18 years. Gaming can be addictive, so bet responsibly. The month of March, a Ghana month on Adom Brand, and me catch them when Rasoba Multimedia, your Joy Brand and Adom Brand. Adom Brand, no, Adom TV, Adom FM, Asempa FM, and AdomOnline.com. Throughout the month of March, we've declared it Ghana month on Adom Brand. Indeed, from our independence struggles to the Fourth Republic, from Axim to Zabzugu, from the traditional to the cosmopolitan, our heroes who've held high the flag of Ghana, our music, our clothes that have shaped world culture and the food that nourishes us. In the Ebesuya Afasanyo in the month of March, join us celebrate Ghana month on Adom Brand and win amazing prizes. Get interactive on our digital platforms. We are Ghanaian and we are proud of that. Adom FM, yeah, tough. Asempa FM, all talk all day. Adom TV, yeah, wadzoye, and Ghana, and so ewadza oye. The Munshan and so MIA, Yentie we emra Bareke J would speak. Stay with us.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say our printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise afa our no TV. I this satellite, any ultra panels, abomuma
Facebook. Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayo mwa, edu omunidra. Sausu na www.francotrading.com. Android app, Franco Trading. Instagram, @Franco Trading. Nani pabadi fwa dosunti. Franco, edi momo pay code namba.
020-189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby, Nemum, head office on the Twaya Dabraka, opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema, Franco Community 1, One Water Works, Nedianimre, Cycle, opposite Odor Rise, Madina, 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa, Franco, opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And now for your number, 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still, phone Papa Fie. And you're not going.
And then you say, shame, dear. Hey, we okay. Hey, walk it to a big. Enti, send an American. Some who say no word. I knew. Hey, and you.
Share Jiway, a coffin plus, and Rami who saw over one and I make a phone. Yeah, Jimmy Nimabusia phone. So, by the way, if you do me a new check out, open me their man.
Alice Midas, and I dare to sue me. Hey, and then there one more. I knew. And I see Alice and a coffin plus. A 2 minute banner one I see one time. Coffin plus. A one big Johnny. And your mamma fra, one influence. And to phone call Nisi Pharma Limited or Kaishi Drug Lane, Accra. Adenta Junction, Kumasi Ashtown, Yeni Salvation Army Church in the Dijanimu, Takra the Market Square, friend 020-830-5676. FDA, Aji, a great deal Kratui, Atum.
Have you tested for HIV? I have. I know many people shy away from taking an HIV test, mainly because they are afraid of the results. Certainly, knowing that you are HIV negative or positive is better than not knowing what your HIV status is. If your HIV test comes out positive, it means you should start treatment to keep you healthy. But if it is negative, then you can adapt practices to ensure that you remain negative. HIV testing is free and you can get a test done at a clinic, hospital, or any accredited health facility. And within the next 10 minutes, you will know your results. The provider will cancel you before and after the result is disclosed to you. You don't have to be afraid of someone else getting to know your HIV status. The healthcare provider is trained to be discreet. If you take the test, you find out that it is nothing to be afraid of. The important thing is now you know what to do to protect your health and that of your loved ones. So go on and take the HIV test now and go along with your partner, a friend, or family member. That is the right thing to do.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Hey! Akwasi Jadie. Ujafo and the car engine.
Asempa FM.
Draw so fitting shop wonu.
Bra, and you only come for seahorse engine oil man no ogia and then PSA bra, me na masam no akrabato. Yakasa. Say seahorse engine oil no and no special additive. I ohuru engine mu. E manage.
Me dwin ho want.
Na via da kra.
And me ne e ka ba fie na me fa. The whole world open quality engine oil. Seahorse and also say private cars, taxis, commercial and heavy duty trucks.
And you know me come for seahorse 15W40 and 20W50. I'm a drivers any car na phone nyina.
Afi motorbike aboboya and a pragiafo no. Mumu de mu hia eye Seahorse Special 40 and no and riders and mechanics. It was some use you.
Unia no kwe woman say Seahorse product and papa and Bonsu a form. Semi free fear a free nacro. Seahorse engine oil kwan a begu me car engine mo.
And yeah, for Seahorse for 0244 577 559 and 0240 800 007. Seahorse products.
And noa.
Hey! Akwasi Jadie. Ujafo and the car engine. Ewuo ya esiwo draw so fitting shop wonu.
Bra, and you only come for Seahorse engine oil man no ogia and then PSA bra, me na masam no akrabato. Yakasa. Say Seahorse engine oil no and no special additive. I ohuru engine mu. E manage.
Me dwin ho want.
Na via da kra. And me ne e ka ba fie na me fa.
The whole world open quality engine oil. Seahorse and also say private cars, taxis, commercial and heavy duty trucks.
And you know me come for Seahorse 15W40 and 20W50. I'm a drivers any car na phone nyina.
Afi motorbike aboboya and a pragiafo no. Mumu de mu hia eye Seahorse Special 40 and no and riders and mechanics. It was some use you.
Unia no kwe woman say Seahorse product and papa and Bonsu a form. Semi free fear a free nacro. Seahorse engine oil kwan a begu me car engine mo.
And yeah, for Seahorse
Asempa FM
577 559 and 0240 800 007. Seahorse products.
And noa.
Every day, people have money emergencies. Ma, I need my school fees. Mommy chop money. Crash it. Mommy rent. Emergency. Now, there's a new emergency number in town.
More money, challenge and enjoyment. At the top life we got.
Dial *770# for money emergencies and chop life.
For emergency access to your bank accounts, transfers, utility payments, loans, and more. Dial *770#. Bank on the go even without data with EcoBank short code for digital banking. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Onyadofo, woye wankasa adwuma na. Wadi mfie free dunsia ekosi adionum num. Na wo pesika ate adwuma nimu ana. Enye onua tie. I am investable abase. Oda ya su nyina bebam. Fa wo ho hye I am investable dwumadie yimu. Nanya akwanya se. Ubenya sika akosi 50,000 Ghana cedis. Ya wo de be hye wadwuma no emu. Se wo pese wode wo ho hye dwumadie yimu a ne edi kan no hwe wadwuma no ho asem wo 250 words mu anase hwe video sima mienu eka ne enti a ewo se yedi sika hye wadwuma no emu kai se wo betua processing fee ko yen website www.iaminvestable.com kwaji nchechemu a aka enchemu kakra ewo I am investable yema wadwuma soronko no etumpon.
Hello, the baby and the dusty. So you said that James and Bia. Now I'll be able to do what it's like. A band is in the see, I'm recording in the studio. But I want you to believe me as a producer who knows what's better. A band events. Our program, yeah. I can't hear you. You know, the bro. You know, I'm bread. Mama me wo mkomu ni nyina me de bebrel abasi ya hwe wo mo a mini baby a me hu wo mo efise adwuma yi ma reda yi ni ndan nyuma e bono wo twe pepepe ato Adum TV na hwe me and the dusty ni ma bedu afo na entertainment stories e ba ko mu nyina no international and discuss
Showtime with Andy Dusty. Mimini Debia, 8 p.m. Ewa Adum TV so.
Adum TV, ye wazoye.
Asempa. Asempa, Utini radio pa Adum 94.7 Asempa FM. Oh yeah, do papa. Asempa FM. Everywhere you are. Asempa FM. Everywhere you go. Asempa, hey. Asempa, hey. All talk all day.
94.7 Asempa FM, all talk all day. Ekosiisen dwumedi no asuguso a utie no in studio James Kwabena Bomfe, Eric Ejay and Alhaj Kamal Dean Abdullah. Medidi Osei Bonsu. We are interrogating some topical national issues and enumerate. We'll take you to Parliament. It's the most topical issue and the speaker on behalf of Parliament Etonsa Efre, the chairperson of the Electoral Commission, lawyer Jean Mensah, say on appear before the House to address the House on some pertinent issues. Biomurizi sounds so and Professor Ken Atifua on also ye boss our NIA no and so appear before the House. And Momodio Munsema Tuja Speaker Kasobema parliamentarians quina obi or question biano where Timmy Ebus about some of the issues about up no yebidi home and come before I bring Eric J in no Tontina 74 a support system I boost your immune system ne papa. In fact, so we suffer from kidney ailment, liver disease, high blood pressure, ulcer, and ope drebe general well-being hobaya a Tontina 74 Trinitiaka T74 and also a diagnostic herbal center the diaba on number a 0246 073498 only one in the encomo. We entrepreneur in the formal or the informal sector now where the between 16 and 55 years. Open opportunity any sika edi ashe wadwuma enyi me pacho. Worry no more. I am investable. I am investable is here to make your dream come true. I am investable at the business initiative Bia Bar and also who don't ubenya 50,000 Ghana this grant and yaka grant and your loan a sika de chow ya de mouse aje nefa kwhye wadwumam ye besiam our mentorship asiam our support to grow your business into I am investable a business initiative from Bia Bar. It's a major opportunity and about 50,000 Ghana this grant now they are share wadwumam. So to participate in this one no just send a summary bare 250 words about your business or a 2-minute video of you telling us why your business is viable and investable. A processing fee applies. Pitch your way to success today. Visit iaminvestable.com and as a friend 0257958248 0257958248. Terms and conditions apply. I am investable, empowering innovative businesses for growth into a mobwa menka enadao Rockstars Roofing in so say na o pechense papa de bodan so Rockstars, they've won the Roofing Manufacturing Company of the Year twice of 4 times in a row. And there's just aside other major awards and so on, including the National Communication Award, Driving Technology and Innovation in Roofing Award, no more in a agency, say roofing, metal trusses, papapade, eho ena obenyabiwo etumiato, in the ceiling joist, plaster boards, POP cement, in our Rockstars Roofing Systems will be able to free estimate no maximum of free transportation to locations within Accra and Takrade. Free 0544 338 041. Now on a Rockstars Roofing in income, Rockstars quality and affordable. Obapa product so Africa Queen Mackerel, Obapa sardine, and Obapa tomato paste. Ni na okudwa so a obenya biema aduane ye de papa. Easy to open. We won here sekan anything katabia ubie ya nas o sen frɛ 0302668357. So opedodo etumi etua unimun so say made in Ghana tissues be by a friend of Safari Tissues here Ghana here Sea-Based Ghana Limited and Akofa Aba in the your paper towels, your napkins, your packet tissues, your box tissues, your toilet tissues and the unbranded pack. In fact here tissues no are thick, extra soft, extra absorbent and very durable. It lasts longer than normal tissues on the market. Made from 100% pure virgin pulp under the best hygienic conditions for your health and your comfort. Safari Tissues, proudly made in Ghana. Supermarkets be a Ghana obenya biato. Shop be a Ghana obenya biato. Open do to only Sea-Based Ghana Limited in Komo for bulk purchases. 0307 001 975 0307 001 975. Safari Tissues, the tissue masters. Safari Tissues wipes clean and last longer. Mamema Eric Eji Emremu na Eric and chairperson Electoral Commission was in Parliament. Ken Atefua Enswe called Parliament. I'm going to send me now Truja. Where do you stand?
Minia Kamana, Minia Kabila. Na Ura Mahama campaign na oko lunch no so no eno so sana issue. Omo so na ye ne ombetena ha omo so omo nim so no an ye de ne bebe for alternative mra. Nipa kro ya so so ne party for Ekosiia akọ lunch ne campaign na eno so yese e was so lunch ofiance wa akọ lunch na bonten. If something is not broken, do we fix it? Our party is not broken.
The NDC.
We have a formidable party.
Okay.
Your mechanic will say your problem with your party more will say a fixed answer. So what's your problem? Where they now use you and he's a presumptive flag bearer. Everybody knows. Democracy in the contest. We are there Mahama near the neighbor. And this year Kushiana, what their problem they say I was see Ekusia fear. Namokra some wabemu. Mokra lanchament in them room as a mo. So no nebebo is about me and a bebo message you cry on the bebon to a home bed. You cry how you will believe so party in your key. So many mufiasem. What does it? Ye koka. Kwanye befa so build the Ghana together. We can't do it alone. We respect the views of Ghanaians. Because there can't be a leader without followers. What am I saying? Inti ebeye ye city ye nya so brache se de mode aso den ade Ghana kodru baby amode edru no. Obi on the issue of Electoral Commission ne IE
and NIA.
Sorry, NIE. And MC nipa me nsen wo mrahye bedwefia ombeti omano kasa ye ma me Jemensa.
Sure.
And I cannot tefa. And I can offer it and so hobby.
Yes.
Sikasema baby.
Say Sikasem to your finance minister.
Yeah. Now last week discussions started and say some of the media houses, I think Ghanaian Times and American or more reporters say easier Kulesi I know. Now the discussion was on this report.
Yeah, but that was not true.
Yeah. So and then I mentioned a discussion on this very report.
Okay, and maybe the report
some of the portals no. Epic ne say report in here or say report of the committee of the whole on the statement of registration, printing and issuance of the ECOWAS identity card.
Public document.
No, na parliament ni revise reps neto. Me MP or German of Ujinaya name.
Chairman of MP
Frederick. Solid guy.
Ahempire Frederick.
Solid guy. Okobi. But honey
wafa form.
Oh, wafa.
Unopposed and
for now they will be on fire.
That's what I'm
and you know. Obi reporting reports of the committee of the whole.
Okay. The
status of registration, printing and issuance of ECOWAS identity card, and its challenges. So this was a say reporter. Yekoka and once a man for PK say, easy CI. And the report we once a committee of the whole na kwese parliament muni na omuni na etenase. Womra yene NI for no Asempa 94.7 there are issues more because ade bia obeye no parliament no oversight responsibility eno ntina obi a o sha ban ase a o ya ban adwuma no emre so etimi for se be yi na ma bia no no be report na very interesting report o kan report na a detail enema ahodo a NI susu se ni dwumadi ekoyi na the osusu se no so ya kwansidi a ewo homa no no so no and you said then the account. So this year kwakoto about 2024 ye be call by Ghana card ECC and on opese deco and indeed ECC prepare CI by inlay. That is the fact. What am I saying?
Wait, so the constitution mandates them to
prepare by Nkule or the floor say a bit mature within the 21 days in the account. But what kind of report now? Report no. Yeah, update parliament no. When I cover me say EC edin near to NI data so say opeso didn't. And I think it is not wrong. Sir Omaya Yaboka say your passion so there a better will be yet money. Na ebedum rebi ebesusu se ye de ya de bia organa na ebe ye no na wose de we all support it. Ghana your population and also sa we share Nigeria de ya na follow ya Nigeria population no na over 260 million and now we share ni per register say yakoto about I think it's around 93 million or so. 93 million plus. Yeah, and we share nipa aso about for Nigeria kra na o che mu be miensa and the Ghana total population and any part associate to about Ghana. So meaning say in a way or more process bet me and more cumbersome than ours because of the numbers in the account. But the person Ghana for in Atiasi and say and yes NDC as a party against say the Ghana card be dijuma. Okay. Me Ghana card holder. Baby I could be a shaman.
Obi.
Oh me Obi, yes. Me a Ghana ni.
Maybe card na kasa enye Ghana card.
ECOWAS card.
by Ghana card.
But
once I kind report na I said it's once I okumi krums ma nkura me na nakusu atwena o kan ECOWAS okay ECOWAS card and TCC no say Electoral Commission person the ECOWAS card eto about Ghana sana na kabila version kan oh that be said me check card kura
did you listen to the woman ECOWAS card Republic of Ghana
and they say na make
man can't see the card in a better one for the registration
na registration area you to abai what am I say enti obi the omo person omo kire nyina ne se emra so se yesesa ye niamam na yetime de ye Ghana card na ye registration obi wan say about for ye demra na ye ma me jemen sambetena konwa so no na ye OCI 91 ya na ene ye de ye about on hihye enti ono ba ya obey election na edi nanim no osachire mu ene ekonya CI 126 enti edumra na ye kwakoye registration no na ne ma ahodo a ekyerese ye betimi dia ya dance dia ekyerese obi ye Ghana ni nyina wo mu bi na this Ghana card e wo mu bi na he say the person o ye ne say o person o sign sachra emra na e wo ho no nti meaning so no ba o sachra CI 91 ana CI 126 no no aden sachra ba na o sign sachra mu bi nti the new CI na e ba ndi nyamba nti enim de da so nti we share reasons na nsemo a NI ekoka ye na ama yesu ye raise a lot of issues say oman ye na ye man but the ebeye de asomdwe beba ne periperi ye beba no I think that is key and obi say all kind about for history abakosama even okotro mu now the be na kra na ye democracy ye sha ase to aba obi mre bi atwa mu kono nya nipa nyina na enya akwanya se to aba if some of your societies no kra na emampo nyeden ento aba enkwada ento aba what when we say the name near was some class of people like who say omu well-to do people are omu na kase impuna eden epunu ena ne yanyina koye nimu ana adesua ne mra ne ne makeke ho ntino ya ba bedu bebe yedri enti ya ho behia se emre so se ye kwa akoto abade bia ni we be ya kwansidi ama obi a oyetimamuni se ontimi nto aba eno ntina ye ba beto aba Electoral Commission ye ne calendar o mre obeye limited registration mre obeye obebie womanum ato wo kra ne de keka ho banano ada CI insense mi bai na metie ne kakra once me bana or the floor of parliament ma me no kasa and indeed it is clearly stated say o person the NI no kwa na source document ye betimi aye ye card de akoto aba obi meme obi and I'm sure I saw a data here and someone at the corner from I think NI na me hwe me constituency nipa almost on my register. Oh, what is this? Come on, open it for me.
What the phone mommy say?
Na me hwe nipa ye register mo ene nipa dodo yetimi issue cars e de amom. Obi na report good. Na report na meka ho asem. Na no ada omoko emrahye bedwafia committee of the whole na did this report ne ba no. Omo raise a lot of issues. NI not Electoral Commission. Esusu se eya kwansidie ema omo activities. Ya e wo se yitu ho anamo. Ya emrahye bedwafo mo ye den emwa omo. Na sa ne ma ahodo na omo no susu se eya problem omo no. Ombetimi speed up na activities na koyi. Omoka chiri mrahye bedwafo se COVID-19 bae no. Eya de a eha omo adwuma na omo ye. And it's a fact. COVID yenim say bae. Inti oman bi activities ana wo ye no a slow processes na de conform. But COVID-19 bae na no nkyere se Ghana card anya registration. Me kai se COVID de bae ya ye tia mu se ye nye social distance ne de keka hu na NI ni Electoral Commission create ye registration with Kroma. Ema manful raise a lot of concerns okay pa. Ene o de ahye mu say a challenger. Amanent mi anya ni padodo na o ye den ohia. No problem. Ebiem osan ka kire mrahye bedwafo say inadequate budgetary allocation and release by the Ministry of Finance. Meaning say omoye omon kontan wia sika omususu ombehia ne kwan befa so aban photo samfo beji NIA de na mom no eno so ya na consider wo in the cell report no it is stated say na omo budget omo susu omo nyom betimi de ayejuma was around 326 million Ghana cedis ewie no finance ministry for ne omo ya say omo de ba 236 million Ghana cedis at the end of the day sika ye release them omo no was 180 million Ghana cedis kakrada so. Now the person say the downward revision of the budgetary allocation would affect NA's ability to execute some activities, including registration of Ghanaians in the diaspora and a registration of children below the age of 15 years. Meaning, say sika omuhi omunya no, the better activities na nkasa NIA for ne no. And you should know say sa diaspora for ya come asemi already no ya wa emre da ho that is Rupa. Echese omu nyina no enema sisi su yi a omu nyina timiye den eto aba enti se NI card ne ekudi na so ne epese de koto aba na NI akoka achire mrahye bedwafo se financial constraint nti no enema bi e woseme ye no mintumi nya clearly the epese ka hye won se adwuma e woso omo ye betimi capture ni padodo na ankasa ma eno na source document a dodo no begina so de register no omo ntimi enreche ebiem almost delay payment of government support agreement to IMS under the NIS project. Now, kind paragraph or say the NIA underline the delay and irregular payment of monthly guaranteed government support agreement to IMS to continue adversely impact of the safe and efficient and economical implementation of NIS project. So clearly the person can have say aban no ne ankran kita hudi no omudi no edru mre was aban no fulfilling a part say bia bosumi bia na was aban de was oya aban ni ntimi ni so nti eno so ya de a o na obenya time okay eno so ya de a me kire mu akosi baabi you get me come on ye ba obi afrifie na ba anambwa the American way challenges are make for NI who sa card and person the source document. EBM or say inadequate personnel and staffing. Because of that intino authority no omo de kratako finance ministry said no mo pe and sadodo amo maka omo adwuma ho. Na no mo hia nipa be 1900. By the end of the day, no. What has that got to do? Omu release clearance 1,326 staff and a demand. Obi omo ntemase ba me wia the otifia wotie me no betemase.
Eric meet you.
Also betemase. Obi. Ebi another point a challenge ema NIA ni say. Or say outstanding payment to third parties process on gift miss. In the report, also the NIA drew the committee's attention to the lack of payment by the Ministry of Finance for procurement of concluded by the authority in 2021 and the first quarter of 2022 in spite of payment requests processed by the authority on the GiftMiss platform. The Chinese and the procurement division of NIA and Yama who will be a beer or Makojeji or Makototoa, it was a aban tria. Mpono abani nye payment na baby BBC na was mutua be 40 million Ghana cedis ema almost disaster discovery system ewie ye no na was say sika no ko be 13 July in 2022 but because aban na ntua exchange rate ne sesan no the Ghana ka through NI equal 55 million Ghana cedis. I am saying all these things because ye can source document ho asem the source document near NI card. And if whereby the system authority now on a generate card, no, it raises a lot of issues. Now, who say no issue, but the Uhianis will be kita card and no Uhian then you are being unwise. Sabi. What am I saying? Because you can't work without this data from them. And I can say Ghana de when you can see to America baby. Now, share the same document now. And I cram what I say. Omo akwan ahodo a omo fa so register nkofo e de omo ko omo system no so in paragraph page 19 of the document na if you mrashi bedwafo no o say vouching processes utie me pa o say under the rules under the rules and regulation of NIA, an applicant must choose a relative who has been issued with Ghana card to identify him or her under oath before a commission of oath. Where there is no relative to vouch for an applicant, 2 persons approved by the board who have already registered and have the Ghana card can vouch for applicant under oath. Thus, aside a family member, a public or civil servant, or any other professional can vouch for an applicant. And to mean say even no more cry non kita hudi or mukudi chemra shebe for no. Obi a ope NIA card ni bi no. Nebusu yani etime ko ekokodi agina mu ma no. What am I say? Ebi obi a owa abanye adwuma mu a obi anim se oye nipa titiriw ono onya de ebe ha o man no ono so betimi akodina mu anase obi yonko ebetimi akodina mu enti the ama me kan sem we nyina ne se ene si ya be it could be say one sentence be a shebe bi ho na ntini wa hyewa yeden edeba all because of the empanimfo ani aboso e kire se e pese kwan e fa so ye registration no Ghana card nkwa na be the only source obetimi agina so the registration obi ni raise concern say Ghana card na eno na e pese ye de ye no eno no so obi kwaje Ghana card ye ma obi vouch manipa no nti adenti nene emra no 126 na CI 126 na e ma akwanya se obi betimi a guarantee you ma obi no ene ye pese yi sa ne mani na efio ne de Ghana card nkwane. This is a problem. And you see ye kasa se ya ebia wan se kama di lifestyle ni na otena krum nti se ye ka ye nkurase for no ye ka
na kama de wan tena
krum me ba oditi nti ye no ma ye tena kurase no
guys not serious
se ye ba na ye ka ensem no reality na e wo form na a lot may not understand. Obi who come district there were 52 communities in my district. Kroba kon ya otwene krum. If you call the district capital Asempa, obi twa be 30 kilometers. Tie me pa. Nti ene Electoral Commission yemra e de akwakotomra shebedwa fiesi anyintu no mfa ni nedwuma. Ye de ahyemu se limited registration opese wonya bia obekọ district office because on Ghana card e ni dwuma eden e di free. Say nipa na if you kro na America ho asem no or kwa sampa otua 50 Ghana cedis in and out 100 Ghana cedis. Say nipa na full card joda ko sampa na that day nyesa ada na obenya ne card asen akọ na kurase. E wo so okope baby da e wo so ope bibidi.
Okay.
Enti enka abato anhyehyeye ne niema anke wo se de ben nipa kwan no no. Ase yesen amaga baba nipa ne nipa ntem. Enti saa niema ne Yesu se ye nyina ye Ghana fo ya ho ode nyepe. Enti etoda na u take decision a ya nwene ho kakra na ya nwene nkofom se nipa ne nyina strength nyepe. Ebiem ene ye wonkofo bebra.
Finally,
o man register NIA card besine distribution kra no mo nsa nyankan.
Okay.
Obeka ya abato kane ane ye 2020. NIA dia ho pepre ni gidigidi register we kra yan kai be nipa no wa ba do. Nti ene according to NIA no mo cars over millions of cars igu mo akachia. Nipa members and also hu nipa na odi akwa no obi utie me pa so then there was here and this nipa na ye what district level election I can say those assembly elections within this year na was here limited registration na say pass mra we ya samra na na ebebo abato no ho bra no are you thinking of how the person na or what form I was exercising the franchise no ebenya kwan exercising the voting rights? Those are some of the issues that you raise. So we are not saying say Electoral Commission Jumedi okodinya no, because at the end of the day, se flaws eba NIA Jumedi odimwa ebe reflect what the EC kwa akoye no, because o gina ne so ene de akoye obibi. So ye mama Jemensa de ye ka kire on say yenim so Ghana said ye nyina do no, but mpenimfo se ba akofo nkyere damfo.
So when you Jemensa decision, it's a
commission. Or the
commission chairperson.
Say commission no. Jemensa. Empeni force back for nkyere for. And this oh ya de. Na dom dodo na de omano tuma. Ya adwene da chekakra.
Na dom dodo de omano today ade. Well, there is nothing on the table I hear discuss.
No call parliament and then okasa fa. So tie no.
Yeah, me tie.
Nsem no bi ni den. I got more question on the floor. I was listening to na meeting. They were questioning about the now see any floor no.
No, sir, there is no CI before.
That one is a fact. There's no CI. Yeah, yearly.
Sure.
CIB any ho but ye can wasem ana meboa
why
what am I say why because
based on Atisem
based on the reports now this committee of the whole report now we discussing that day I was in parliament
okay
and the discussion was NIA ne kwanya yisi person ugina so die ni juma and the co generate ya Ghanaian Times call reporter say ye lay instrument very good that was the thing
so the point is well
me dem anusi form no ye best electoral commission they all ye biano for the interest of Ghana for and Ghana for ni ho ye nya commission bia so won yaba
very well
we record for region ye dikin akasa say ma me no trimu po bi say Ghana card no person the source document the only document
but that was in 2020
now I asem dada
no but the point is from 2020 till now
Obi I asem dada
no from 2020 till now
there be I asem dada hey it is what also crime no any expiring date too
na so we crime
there be me asem kana make
can show Kamal din me da say Eric J Alhaj Kamal me pa to yeti
Obi me da say you see Obi your democracy, your constitution, di almost 30 years. The constitution di 30 years. Now saying kura parliament. Message mashabe for eba out ebe den.
Celebrate 30 years of
30
parliamentary democracy.
Of parliamentary democracy.
Yes.
Now you see the constitution is a living document.
Sure.
And Kabila make a point be a waha tamaye kasa.
Yes.
Kabila say emra na eyemra pona eda honum. Enyemra no nkwa ho. Obisa, do we even work with the law? And of course, I want to share in his sentiment. Se mano eda honum, wona wa hye mra no. Ena wan kasa wo say wo did to emra no eyedwuma no. Se be ya emra no be ya living document as properly so called no. We find a manager and you. Obi, about one asem na edi nkomo. We all know the provision of Article 42 of the Constitution of Ghana. Nobody is supposed to be what? Disenfranchised. Yes. Clear. Obian so waso se woto aba oil of sound mind no. Obian ni kwan so betima gage no say ending. Ontimi enye yi. In this case, registration be a obaba ye no. You must make sure you put things right. But in the same vein, no, the Supreme Court, the apex court of this country, Mekaipa Minua Abu Ramadan, only Evans Nimako case, no. What took them there was a particular CI provision. Na HSA health insurance card, which media register. Okay. And when they got to the Supreme Court, the Supreme Court asked a fundamental question: why would no mukuta NHIS card no? And I see Obia. And I'm say including non-citizens. No, I say the Supreme Court said that law must be what? Stopped.
Kamal, if I can just
with all respect.
The problem with the health insurance card at the time, they say
you are not speaking into the mic.
Sabrino. Who can you register as a holder of health insurance card now? Now you mbusa nationality. Until now you deficient. So
no, but that's the point I'm trying to make. The same thing.
Now, when needs had an omuyi free money, eventually health insurance and they've cured that.
Okay.
And then ukuta ukoye register Ghana
health insurance.
Your nationality must be on.
Must be.
No, but again, your nationality will be.
But it has to support you.
Yeah, very well.
The reason the Supreme Court agreed with
very well.
Petitioners.
Abu Ramadan and Co. You see, I'm making this point because we have had transformational trends. Our abattoir from opaque ballot boxes to transparent to the end. We have come. Afarajan or reference we Afarajan is one of the people that transforming your electoral processes. But see, fast forward to where we are on this Ghana card matter. First of all, the CI is not even laid before Parliament, and we all know. And simple question: Asema enyema better winning. Must I have issues with the matter?
So omatete. I'm picking
the Parliament at a house of records at Juma. Menam. Matisse Kabila can say me that Parliament is a friend of Parliament.
I don't know.
No. You have the right to call them to Parliament, but not say on the CI because there's no CI before you. No, as someone make Parliament has the power.
Argument that you make.
Questions are all
registration. First of all, the maker say
side with some of the things you have said, but the way you guys are going is murky.
Listen,
learn how to do
James, we are about consular
you see, what I'm trying to say is that first of all, no, House of Records, no, we have nothing like a CI laid before them talking about saving.
That's true.
But see, what is the bone of the matter? What is the main issue? The issue is that whether Ghana card should be the only source document to register as a voter. That's where the issue is. You see, but I see the NDC's protest against this, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised because even Omo inheriting national identification from President Kufuor, and Omo Kachre said they were Ombeshe Mukina and making sure said the registration is done and that they believe in it because we need a data as a country. Omo Kaz asked them no, and they even went ahead to pass a law. LI 211 Regulation 7 passed in 2012 under John Dramani Mahama, and I can read it here and tell you what it says. Look at NDC law. Just listen to what NDC says. And I'm craving your indulgence to read it. Met me.
Yes, go ahead.
Very good. Look at what NDC passed. A law. Believe it. Oh, Nyabutre.
A law passed under the NDC.
A law passed under the NDC. It's here. LI 2111 Regulation 7. Osei. Mandatory use of national identity card. There's a law in Ghana. And I'm raising it because Kabila said we make the laws and we refuse to even adhere to the same laws. Or say, a national identity card issued to an individual. Issued to an individual.
CI was passed in 2013, right?
It was 2012.
Issued. Emphasize it.
Issued to an individual be used for the following transactions where identification is required. Okay? Or see, itemize it and a drew your friend saying voter registration. And above voter registration. I didn't make the law. The law is for us as Ghanaians. Pass the parliament, and I'm say shall be the only source document. Mandatory. Yes, here the law is here.
Issued.
And when the person gets it,
if the thing is not issued, how can you base on it for your argument?
That's not true. And now
going to register is a non-starter.
Why are we doing this?
Yes.
You see, the point I'm making is that Mumwako follow Emre Abba.
Okay.
Eka say the source document. But say he raises a fundamental argument. Say the law says when the card is issued, then of course you are mandated to use the source document as a source document. Now, in the case where you are not issued, have you gone for the data? This argument may meeting be. I wouldn't mention where, but of course you'll say a meeting just had to do with this. And now, Obi sorry, strong argument. Debbie, and your village dear, Obi any card way, Obi anyway. Why no more de facts in ebe to honor? I have not listened to Professor Tefa. I wish I had listened to him. And what I'm interested in is the data. The population of Ghanaians, as we said,
94.7.
How many of them have actually been captured or registered or issued? If you have not gone for the card, it's your business. That's a different matter. Which I say, I want to get that data. And then juxtapose same with the data that we had in 2020 election. 17 million people. Voter turnout was less than 15 million. Out of 17 million, no. Voter turnout was less than 15 million. Which I say. And if you follow the trend, it has always been so. So this needless argument say, ebimu wo honwa dodo wo honwa omu kada omu nikada ye pese ye disenfranchisement it's neither here nor there. Utie Professor Tefa, they have a problem on one kasa document or release a CI about finances or say ever affect you omu operation to register those who are under 15
and the Ghanaians in the diaspora.
Let's take Ghanaians in the diaspora out. Say Abia, omu age, they may be qualified sometime. But under 15, omu to aba.
Dabi.
So why are you worried?
I don't know. Take you
No.
out.
Oh, I'm saying, said diaspora for no. Of course, we will have some people who may there.
Sure.
Okay, but I've also made the argument that with even your 17 million people, how many of them are doing this? But you see, NDC doesn't surprise me because they didn't even believe in the Ghana card in the beginning. Why? John Dramani Mahama is on record to have said that they will not. I said in Ketia and Co said the Yampere Ghana card, Yanko Yakura, MP, they were even urging NDC not to register for Ghana card or ECOWAS card. And Aloto Jacobs and Co came and said, hey, Munko yo, now they know and what they had to remind them. And now before and later on, no one can say
FM.
But see, why all this? Time I hear guarantee system no. Meanwhile, look at the problems. Minus. Asidin Ketia, who is now the national chairman of the NDC, is on record to have said, say, our major problem has to do with minors. Now, minors now, the problem is because your friend is saying villages now, Obiati Obiabasa, was 18. Now, today we have a system, capture age, and will make sure that you are verified properly before you even go to register to be on our electoral roll. Or say that system you don't want it. Let's go back to Tete, no. I think it's neither here nor there. For me, if we really want to progress, and I have figures now, I believe NIA has done a good job. The number as we see today is over 20 million people. Check. Over 20 million people have actually registered are on the NIA. I don't have the exact figure, but it's over 20 million people. And registration and let's be mindful. Registration a limited registration exercise and whole registration
where a limited registration.
Absolutely. So limited day 18 and
once year
registration and yes say registration for flow and a pesika Ghana for ye ya register that you was 17 million people no yen dey was so that na omodi 18 after the migrate to mo ba no e na omo kwa register omo e na e ka say sanko for no e was say use Ghana card as a source document that you dey register omo na yes ya research bi I could say I had here nipa omo ye no e dodo as the argument he wants to make say dodo na eni bi. What is this proof? But I'm saying that
majority are already on the voters register.
Absolutely.
It will need a limited registration.
Absolutely.
And if the CI should pass obi obakwa limited ni bia na was say onya Ghana card. At least from the conversation we have now.
That's why I quoted the regulation for you.
Yes.
That is what I'm saying. One de mran ba say you use Ghana card on as a source document. And this phone kwan dey buy. Mumu de mran ba afa de obi be use am say adentin na mutikwa mumu nti ase. I don't get it. I'm saying that we are progressing. We are trying to ensure that we fine-tune our electoral system. Say, we'll be fine. Now, say, when the beboa, ama obi biara be captured. Now we have a credible register. Why not? Then you want us to go back to TTT. Now, we have minimum Mr. Asimesi, we are odukro betuma to about ha. We don't do that. So, Mestre, as we progress, as we progress as a people, we need to ensure say omanyi entimi enkomie. Okay. So for me, the obetna hanuma wa koti ena sika ni ha ena we ni ha ena we ni is neither here nor there. What is important is that Ghana card is a very important document. Let us all use the Ghana card. And Jemensa, I will support her today and support her tomorrow, because the point is that emrana eda hono yen fonye juma we will be able to win ourselves of this minor problems electoral rule so a bit more boy pa.
Very well. In the Alhaj Kamal Dean Abdullah and Etienne and Ekosiisen Suni Asempa FM ma mintie James Kwabena Bonfe bebre na friend Kabila said na all can na ofri IE program and na onam James, yes
obi I'm say dia me bobo ye say na
omo kasa wo ho no uyi bi free mu
manyi bia free mu.
Okay,
me bobo wo mo ana akasa bra na me wo ho no. Okay, but no mo hwa ni mu say in fact wo mo ana wo ho no ye da wo mu adi no mo hwa ni mu say Member of Parliament for Boko Central.
Mahama Yarega.
Yes.
But the guy was just being mischievous.
Please.
Say we are consular.
Allow Mama Kabila and Kasaba me
when you are dealing with people who decide to be problem. Be a solution.
No, you see. Obi, don't say.
No,
Kabila
member of parliament North
we had that discussion.
You said to me. It
was off air. It was not on air.
Honorable member of parliament Akaji South. Then I have for
I never saw winning about
okay. But my
I saw more parliament in Ijuma.
Oh, na say omo na me dika bo mu
Eric, me pacho. He is not responding to you, Mr.
No, we are in the game.
Me na me busa.
Don't do this. Politics here.
I am not doing game.
Kabila ba o de tie me. Kabila ba no. E na obo ura attaching edi. E na obo first deputy speaker.
Yes.
E na obo
Joe Wise, e na obo Obi Amwa.
Obo nipa 3.
Yes.
E na me ne wote na say oh we say aye and a branch of MPP and because some MPs no kwa
yes
no see o there be intimidate me say ko mo MPs no and can issue and no be can from say o dey team no be can say oni obi o ye problem ya dey e was so intimidate
we solution
and I catch us when I respond
na ya me na ko fa ba na o kan dey
okay Eric
me through
James where we aye me pa so ye movie on parliament
Obi
yes
Etoda o man mu hanmo ye haye ho ne ma bebre.
Okay.
Dedi kan Parliament to safre Electoral Commission.
Asempa FM.
Na o kan ye constitution na. Eda na di pefe. Ye kan Electoral Commission enye ba konfo. Eye ba sonku. O me ye ba sonku. Enti ukọ your national constitution article 42 now in fact 43 and establish electoral commission titrani any na be di akire for mienu na enipa enan a ye de omo kan omo ye nson nje omo ye baasom for omo ye nipa nson a omo som
okay
Baku bia ni won mo a obetumi di nankasa ni tumi akasa menkoa content cro matu anamoyi e woni pa nsia na aka ni din no omo pa omo mpo ye de ko etoda amanyoku awodo mienu a wo mo di Ghana wo mo sponsor candidates wo mo di Ghana nim since 1993 no eje e wodi wo mu gina etoda commissioner na pa wo mo no ko no enka ho and this NPP now decide for. And when I say I talk about it, I talk about it with all the energy because I have been very consistent on this matter. And depending on where they stand, almost me easy kasamafo. I've heard it this evening, and I don't mind. I'm proud to speak for the Electoral Commission. I'm proud to defend this Constitution 1992.
Fidelity to the law.
Thank you. That's my calling.
Defender of faith.
That is my calling as a Republican. As a Republican born.
The number one Republican.
I will make 1st July. I will make 1st July. Me ne Ghana.
Mo wapam.
Ye wapam. From my mother's womb.
And I'm man for di Ghana born.
Me Ghana born.
Eric Eji, me pacho.
Ghana born. Boni a wo di wo hai. Me kai. Meka. Ndi Obi. Komisa no e budget. Ya nhihye say wo de omo budget ko special budget committee. Special budget committee e wo parliament no. Minority majority na wo representation also. Enti answer na beba plenary kra no. Na wo mo atoto electoral commission for na no. Ahu budget na wo say wo sika wo si wo hia no. Die enti a wo hia sa sika no. Ade a wo de be kwakoye. Enti e hon mo na electoral commission hinte ye say sika ye hia no. Ebi efa CI anase emrafo fra ye de ba efa ebi adintro ene abato ho. O say obi abenya bi. Nti wo ama me anya hwe. Na mom sa nhihye na nkasa pa say ye de nhihye ba Edin trust say near Becon say near Becon and my. Okay. Obi Ukaya and Ram cut me 2 money will say, I don't know, year 2 months per America. To your book, and I don't even want to discuss. Say there's an CI before the Electoral Commission, before Parliament. Now say they won't, and the merit or demerits of it. I won't do that. I refuse to do that. But I want to caution the Electoral Commission. One, say Osei wo yanshishe bia, yanshisha involve or actors, stakeholders. 2. Anamo bia wosi wutu no. Manenye anamo a ebema dodo no nyina anya ho kwan. Atu anamo a sese wo mutu ewo wo mo ankasa wo citizenship. Se oman maye no. Abato ka ho bi. Wo na wo hwe so. Enti de ebe ya akwansidia ma obi bia no. Ma ne ma. Oh ya wo mra bia mra ya wo mra ya mfa nya adwuma Ghana. Adentina ya mfa nya adwuma Ghana. Because we are not faithful to the law. Yanya you say the money be adwuma. Enti ya can constitutional amendments there obi. I tell you, we can change the constitution and have the best laws in the world. With our attitude, they will be the worst.
4.7.
So that's here. Enti adena yen twen so. Na sebi. Yawo niema a ye fa so di dwuma Ghana. Say source document. Now alternative say source document no e possible say enyo bia ne benya bi. Into wo guarantee system. Na guarantee system e defective. Guarantee system no e na wo tighten no. Obi, are you majority me argument no? You tighten the guarantee system to take away anyama amana ye loose. Meaning say no so do one more. People will even have issues with the way you are tightening it. And you thought that on my women open your year 1 year only bibia because the obey biano nipa beka. Obi o kan Bible ebo bia. Onim say Israel for no ni Moses sikon. Omo ka say oma di friends say oma di wura vegetables and fruits na de omo nya nam we. Ema Nyankopon e de nam ma wo mo. Unim say Nyankopon mo di srabofo aduane. Mana read Psalm 78. Food of angels. Ni nyina chi Israel for yi. Come di wo mo ara. At the point they even said, why didn't you leave us to die in Egypt? As if there are no graves there to contain us. That's how difficult it is. That is why when Moses died and Satan was laying claim to him, Judah. Well, see, it was Michael himself, and I believe Michael, my guardian angel, is Jesus Christ himself. Osaniye, Eribikuno, so you can't have him. He said, I'm not punishing his own man cocaine idea. But he was faithful to God. He erred in being faithful. Moses, enti said even when you want to tighten the guarantee system, Minia Eric Mo may have issues. Minia Kamal Dimo may have issues. Me Kwabrabon may a supporter of the Electoral Commission as a constitutionally created body, no, I may even have issues, and I'll have issues if they decide say they are taking out a guarantee system when we are not sure that every Ghanaian has the Ghana ECOWAS card for the Republic of Ghana. Me shadako yi me de by because ye can obi ye nyina ye di ho for your friend Ghana card but I didn't hear ECOWAS identity card
for the Republic of Ghana. Sure.
And the Omai Bia ECOWAS mono. The intention of this in a shall say President Kufuor time. Yeah. Yes, Senka. Sir.
Echo.
Echo no. Any within Yahan you better coin without visa. Any sign money in ano. Unfortunately, Africa, we have even not been faithful to our own intentions. And this idea way no. Kopim say Rebecca say obi bia we book as omo ye na NIA for register, no, the law on the register, not the National Identification Authority, but the National Identification Register, the law on it. Kamaldin, I said that. Register nipa omadin fie dunu it will be defeated to the extent say at every point in time it means you need to come back and register some people. Why don't we start with now? Me ma ye wo mo nei ade na ye register wo mo. You can do that. We said it that is the problem, and Dr. Professor Tefa, I keep saying it. So you may register Ghana for next month. Somebody will turn 50.
But the report you know, Omo can the Okan or say Omo the name go akwamu
a. There may be issues at any point in time. Obi, dem can you say nipa ho adwuma na ye. Ya nyanti ase say ye bema mra na ye adwuma nhehye ye adwuma enya adwuma. Na only nkrofo ye problem ya ade a. Ese so you very careful.
Is that what any solution?
Thank you. I'm happy that you got the quote right. When you are dealing with people who are a problem, you have always got to be the solution. Oh, yeah. Me can't say we a problem.
Who take a personal power?
First one, I'm not reply.
Enti Obi. Okay. Media. Say the makan. My fufu say say solution. Obi bia what guy say speaker, and I want to land on this. Some way generate even a newspaper story. Emma MPC can say in common fre media house no to the privileges committee. Okay. The speaker came to the chamber. And I said, don't blame the media.
Yes.
Some of you were sitting in this house saying things that are not correct. So if they reported, why are you blaming somebody? Yeah, discuss CIA in you. I will not do it. I refuse that invitation, and all I'm saying is that allow the Electoral Commission to do its constitutionally mandated work. Or say and I want to maybe land on that. Obi, Electoral Commission has never been above a question.
Yes.
I've had issues with the Electoral Commission within at IEA platforms, IPAC meetings when I used to be a partisan person. Even now with my non-partisanship. Within my organization, Center for Constitutional and Electoral Systems, Census, we'll be attending IPAC meetings.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, for electoral reforms. One of the mandate of me, CSO, no. We will engage scholars, we will engage experts. Near the home come again. But more now, more than G-Mensa, a target, Chapia. Some money G-Mensa, what problem from IENT? Modern swear no about Electoral Commission. I've read the provision to you, Article 43. The commission is not made up of G-Mensa, not the chairperson alone. There are 6 other people, and if you look at them, their backgrounds. Hey, Bossman sorry, Anna Freeman Tete. Sorry, Samuel Tete. Onu G-Mensa Basso Electoral Commission. Simple is not a member of the commission.
He's not a member of the commission.
Yeah, he's the director of Electoral Services. Make no mistake about it. Intermediate, me GDN say Electoral Commission for no be akweti omo. Simple omo anya ne sa, omo ani omo huni, no mo yam from so a. Amamrei ma ho kwan, e ma ye tenete no omo. Ti say the tenete no omo in some of the cases past. Frank Davis case, one, Abu Ramadan ne Evans Dimako case, another, many other cases. They are treating Electoral Commission. Okay, I say there was a time.
Pakisindum case.
Okay, yes, thank you. Okay, I said there was a time Pakisimo filing fees at some.
Yes.
Okay, I say there was a district level elections a whole year. I suspended Ayanye. Okay. But Mr. Mamonya to say the Electoral Commission no or what to me or check constitution no so. Even the president of the republic, Mr. President, with no disrespect. Even the president, he's subject to this constitution. Sovereignty of the constitution. Supremacy of the law.
And
fidelity to the law.
Philippo.
Marie Mapon Ekosiisen so high Asempa 94.7 FM. Erimeda Bejuafo say Eric Ejay from the NDC, Alhaj Kamal Dean Abdullahi from the NPP, and James Kwabena Bonfe, managing editor at the National Forum newspaper.
And chief executive of